Alrighty. Hi. 15 minutes? Yeah, that was 15 minutes. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, buddy? Speaking of pyromancy, it'd be a shame if someone stole your hat and burned it. Are you threatening me? What up, Wayne? How's it going, Gromy? How's it going, huh? How y'all doing? You're 11 seconds late. Actually, I was closer to like 15 to 20 seconds late. I checked on my clock, on my phone clock. I need to charge my phone. I'm gonna go put my phone to charge. 1 second. Sorry, I had to send a business text before I put it to charge, before I put it down. How are we doing tonight? How are you fine folks doing on this lovely... Oh, May the 4th be with you. For those of you who are into that. I'm not gay, so no. Yeah, I went out today to the store because they were selling this. They were selling the bilk. They were selling the bilk. So I went to the store today to go look for some bilk. So I could do like a bit on stream, but all the bilk was sold out. I guess it got like scalped. Bro, ew. I was gonna film a video of me like chugging the milk. I was gonna be like, hey guys, Seth Swain from Twitch here. May the 4th be with you, and then I was gonna like chug the milk until I like threw up, cause you know, if you drink milk too fast, you like explode. Ew. Fucking ew. So is that like dick milk? I don't know what he's drinking. I didn't watch the Disney trilogy. But yeah, the store I went to didn't have any. So you guys didn't get a funny bit of me throwing up milk. It's from Blue Titties. That implies he's drinking the lightsaber milk. The bilk. You've seen the others? Yeah, I've seen the others. Should have ordered tomboy milk instead. Yeah, but I don't drink that as a bit. I just drink that. That wouldn't be funny. How many have you seen? I've seen the original 3 and the prequels. I like the prequels. I think they get a bad rap. I think it's just a bunch of mouth breathers. Getting all up in arms over nothing. Ah yes, hot cum like Jabba the Hutt. Need to do the homo math to calculate your gayness. I'm just really bummed out I didn't get to drink the bilk. The blue milk. The bilk. Star Wars. Bilk. I don't know who this is. Han Solo inspired soap. No bilk. Very sad. 68%. I can live with that. What's the rest of the percentage? Last time I played this game, my controller wasn't working. Missed it by 1% more. Nice. Oh, I'm already in the Elden Ring category. Oops. We are supposed to be just chatting. Maximum gaze and critical mass. It's critical sass. Let's see if my mostly playable with the controller. That's fun. Yeah. Let's see if this works. Respect your elders, Wayne. Who are my elders? I respect them. I give them the minimum amount of respect they deserve. And no more. The other percentage is bi-curious. Is my controller gonna work today, or are we gonna play balloons? Sorry for the flashbang. W. I'm gonna be like, I'll give you kids something to cry about. Then her generation destroys our housing market. Real. That's real. Ma, you know how you said you could take me out of this world? Because you put me into it? Fucking take me out. I don't want to be here anymore. What's going on? Oh, hey, it's working. Get a boomer watching woman getting beat up instead. Sorry, no balloons. We're stuck with this. Killing myself. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. The EP. Let's see. So last stream, I announced I was gonna do a Dex build. So you guys can go ahead and get all your like insults out of the way now. If you want to get them all out of the way now, or if you're gonna sprinkle them across the stream. Hope after this it's Dark Souls 3. After this, I wanted to play Demon Souls. But also, well, after this, I'm playing the DLC. Then I'm finishing. I might not even finish the game on stream. Wayne watched gay porn. I gotta come over here somewhere. Shut up, Wayne. No, I drank my juice. Okay. I might not even finish the game on stream. Because, after I do the DLC, Willie was saying that he wanted to do a Soul Level 1 seamless co-op run. Depending on if he's burnt out on Elden Ring or not after we do the DLC. So we might just do that. And then Demon Souls gets moved like way away. I'm heading west. Did I set the audio? I think I did. In the DLC you can play as LeBron James from Space Jam. Very excited. It's not like put me into the game. It's not like staying on my screen, it keeps minimizing. There we go. There's no new mount in the DLC. I'm gonna find Miyazaki and kick his asshole in. A new mount. Maybe. I don't think so. I can see it happening, but I wouldn't like bet on it. I've never wanted cosmetic skins for something so bad. Oh, that's what you mean? Cosmetics, yeah, I can see I've moved away from where I was supposed to be going. My sense of direction is impeccable. Probably learned who Torrent's original master is. I think at this point it's mostly confirmed to just be Mikola. I think that's just mostly confirmed at this point. The chasm. How will I ever get across? I mean, actually confirmed? Yeah. It's not gonna be a new mountain. Can you imagine if at one point somebody just merged all the From Software maps together from a high point, it's just the face of Miyazaki? What would Dark Souls 1 be? That would be his nose. Did I do this? Yeah, I did this already. Mesmer, I barely burned her alive with the Flame of Chaos. Can you take on all 18 inches of Mesmer? They did that on purpose. That same thing happened with like the Venom statue in like Spider-Man 2, I think. Am I heading the right way? I am. What happened to you? I think Mesmer will be evil or a tragic character. He doesn't seem evil to me. That's just the vibe I'm getting though. There's a ballista. I heard it. He doesn't give me evil vibes. Keep hearing a mechanism. There it is. Let me get these butterflies so I can make more flame pots. I love throwing things at people. Are there trees in this game unrealistic? It'd be funny if the DLC has an upgraded Bed of Chaos boss fight. That'd be horrible. He really does hate us. New kicks. I like them, they're pointy. When are you gonna make a good DLC like every enemy item, boss, and NPC's patches? When are they gonna make a good game? When are we gonna get Bloodborne 2? When are we gonna get Bloodborne PC? When are we gonna get to use the fucking ballistas? Is this the... This is a trap. Hold on, we might do a strength build. Damn, this thing just looks so cool. It sucks that it's so impractical. God, this thing is so cool. Blow Todd Howard and you'll get your PC port. Balls too. Why Todd Howard? What does he have to do with this? What's this conspiracy? Bald souls, just armies of enemies, droves, kicking you. The PS6 doesn't have a remake for Bloodborne, just forget about a PC version. Todd has a thing for me in particular. Will he put it in a good word? For Bloodborne PC? We'll take one for the team. Got a big enough crossbow. Damn, I'm fat as hell. I broke that table. Grace. A grace, you say? Oh yes, I see it. That's not the way I'm... Maybe it's the way. West. That way. That's the way. No, like he has the only PC port in existence and you gotta go glob him to get it. Why does he have it? You're not making a whole lot of sense right now. Your story's not adding up, buddy. Hold on, everybody slow down. I'm getting poisoned. Those monkey men? Oh, what happened to you guys? Wait, who killed those guys? Who did this to you? You can talk to me, I'm your friend. Forget what I did to that other guy. That was an accident. We all make mistakes. Who did this to you? Who actually did this to them? What the fuck? Probably the feeling of failure. I thought he has that. Glob Howard. I'm gonna look at him with the telescope. You got a wrinkly forehead, buddy. Got some fucked up feet too. Damn. You're all sorts of fucked up. Let me put you out of your misery. Where's your boy? It's Timmy in the well. What actually killed these two though? Who did this to them? I'll rest at the grace. Restart the scene. I'll witness the crime myself. Oh, what if they were getting shot at by the ballista? I haven't used any of my juice actually. I'm not gonna respawn them. I was gonna say you're dead too. Crazy. String. Kind of hoping to see his mug. This isn't exactly where I want to be. We should get a Berserk Souls game like made with accuracy mirror left on his notes, or Funger 1 Souls like. Yeah, just something really fucked up. Okay, calm it down, buddy. Why are you guys here? There's no like Erd tree here. Just hanging out. Calm down. Simmer down, buddy. Simmer down. Miro was a big fan of Idolmaster. I had guts in that game. New studio would censor them to the max. Perhaps one day when AI is a bit more advanced, it can happen. Just got a bit confused. There's something around here. There's a dungeon around here with skeletons. I need that dungeon. But yeah, you're only gonna get something really fucked up from indie devs. Because they're not held to the same rules. Lead me. I don't actually know what the name of the cave is. I just know it's general area. There's skeletons with a sword, and I want that sword. Let's make it official. Watching you play this game is like watching kids playing street hockey. You'll die. I got the EP now. Fire ahead. It is this cave. Hey, when you say that, what? Like rated to retard e-girl Discord cave. Babu baby speak. You are not EP, you are a grown man. Whoa. Yeah, I never the type to say that shit. I say it ironically though. Cause I'm so like masculine, so it's like really funny when I say it. Like you wouldn't expect somebody so masculine like epic. That's not the word I was going for. Wait. What's up, man? I'm not epic, I'm sorry I said that. I'm not epic, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Being retarded, ironically, just willingly being retarded. But I'm doing it like as a bit though. I need more skeletons. That's worse than natural. It might be a bad choice, but it's my choice. Oh. Oh, my brain. You got me in my dome. What? Ah. You cheated. I remember slamming like every wall that a message told me to. I don't think the first like illusionary walls until like Liurnia. Liurnia? The lake. The fuck you moan like that, bro? Cause he hit me. What do you mean? That's the sound I make when I'm in pain. That's my pain sound. That's what you'll hear if I ever die on stream in real life. You're being extra sus today? I think you just never noticed. It looked like he was putting on a hat. You're funny, guy. I like you, guy. Ah. I noticed. I don't think you do. Oh. You added in the ass. Remember projectile health and you say fuck me as a trauma response? No, yeah, but I always did the moan when I got hit. Elden Wayne, how's it going, Carol? Hmm. Secrets. I think you have some inner demons you need to conquer. Are you the loathsome dung eater yet? No. Yes. All my inner demons are conquered. Hold on. Weapon kind of does doo-doo damage. Get down. Really hoping the DLC is fire. I'm not worried. I think Miyazaki has proven time and time again that he will deliver. You fools. Aw. I was hoping it was the sword. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Thank you.
I like the Dark Souls 3 voice more.
Please help.
This one's not silly. The Dark Souls 3 one was all like, hello. That one was funny. This one has no whimsy to it. No whimsy at all. You're acutely lacking in whimsy right now. What's my weapon art? Paling Thrust. Skeleton House. That's a good message. I didn't mean to rate it poorly. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna leave. You did an awful job at helping your friend. Wow, there really was no trap ahead. You know what isn't silly? What isn't silly? Your privacy on the internet. That's why this stream is sponsored by NordVPN. Rape. You killed the vibe. What the hell? That isn't silly, you're right. It's negative amounts of silly. Except when it happens to clowns. That could be a little silly. I could see that, yeah. I could see that being a little silly. Oh, this guy. Oh. Got his boogie out of me. Jesus Christ. I remember the first time I fought this guy, he was really hard because he kept doing that to me. And then the second time I fought him, I had like Sacred Blade on my weapon, so I just one-shot him. His ass makes a squeaky toy noise when he's getting railed. It's a low level boss, by the way. I'm a low level player, by the way. I'll be back. So, how you been? It's an even match. That means it's gonna be a high diff, no matter which way it goes. Wow. Ooh. Wait for my bleed to go down a little bit. No! We live those. We don't live those though. And you still died. High diff. Had him on the ropes. I understand now though. We're warming up, alright? We're warming up. It's called a warm-up. You expect like a pro gamer level performance 100% of the time. That's just not how it works. Isn't this America thing? No, it's not. I'm silly. Got a weird porn request today. Yeah? Lay it on me. Okay, that time I just panic mode. Voice crack. I need some cheer wine, that's what I need. I need some gas in my engine. Greta Thunberg getting anal fisted by Oprah? How much were they paying though? That sort of niche shit is the stuff you gotta like pay the big bucks for, you know? Or was it just a request? Did you draw it? By God, I'm not letting him take these 2,000 souls from me. Runes, sorry. Okay. It was a request, and yes. Okay, you know what's not working out? Or did you put it on Twitter? I haven't seen it. Respect his taste in unusual women. Being held back. That's what's going on here. All I need is my cape. Now I'm feeling fast. I'm not a blocker, I'm a dodger. That's the right way. No, I'll put it in the Discord though. Sick. No way. No way. That has no range. Ho ho. Winner. The armor was holding me back. I had to Google Greta because she looks 10, but apparently she's 23. Yeah. That's funny because I just had that conversation like a week ago with a friend. I had to tell him she was 20. Okay, now I want that sword. I think boners are they're weak to smashy. I'm smashing their bones. There you go. You can die outside the wall, so I feel like if you die too close to the wall, your loot like out of the map. I don't know. No sword. Did they nerf the fucking... I'm not talking about Elden right now. Did they nerf the the Ahab boss battle? Like I 2-rounded each one of her forms. Oh, I forgot to kill you. I feel like the solo Queek battle was like harder. Yes? Was it actually hard before? The other guy's coming for me. Nerf Cancer 6-2. I did hear about that one. I knew about that one. Yeah, because I 2-rounded every one of her forms. And then Queek, I had to like start over one time. She kind of kicked my ass. I'm not gonna front. Don't give up, skeleton. We can do it. Oh, Jesus. They're just no good. I don't think her questline is still... I think her questline is still unfinished. I forgot what her name was. The Volcano Manor lady. What do you mean unfinished? I know some of her questline got like patched in after. No, I think some of Patch's questline got patched in afterwards. Patches like gives you an item for her, and then it doesn't actually do anything, I don't think. It just seems like there's a lot missing there. Either a lot of her content got cut, or like her questline just like got left unfinished. They patched in some of Patch's questline like a month or so after the game launched. I was just saying. Sand. unnecessary. I feel like Volcano Manor. Why are my souls all the way over here? Is a great example of like, I feel like it's proof that covenants were supposed to be in the game, but they were just kind of cut. Volcano Manor feels like a covenant, and it feels super like unfinished and janky. I miss covenants. They cut the entire Wandering Merchant quest that even had dialogue. Yeah, I remember that one. There are factions. Yeah, there are factions, but there are no covenants. Factions are a lore thing. Covenants are like a multiplayer thing. Covenants are just fun. Whoa! Covenants had lore. Yeah, they did too, but you know. You're just arguing semantics with me right now. You're not understanding my point of view right now, Draft. You're arguing semantics. Oh, dick. That's unfortunate. Woo. There's another one. No sword. I see you. You gotta hide from me. I don't understand what you think the difference is, other than an emblem. They're pretty similar. Because factions don't like. What do you mean? The difference is like striking. I'm not understanding how you're not seeing the difference. Bloody Fingers are basically a covenant. Bloody Fingers is just what they call invaders. Oh, hey. Covenants give you purpose. They give you rewards. They give you like fun restrictions and such. Or blue sentinels. See, but in this game, blue sentinels are just like the fun police. In other games, at least they got cool rewards. You're like, okay, you're like a wet blanket on me trying to kill this guy. But I understand why you're a wet blanket, because you get like a cool like blue moon, save your sword. Now it's just like, okay, you're just like fucking white knight. You're no fun. Nobody invites you to parties. That's the assumption I make when I see a blue spirit. So you want covenant specific rewards? Yeah. Not only did covenants give you a unique name, they give you like purpose and they give you rewards. I'm telling you, Covenant's peak with the fucking Rat King Covenant. Rat King Covenant was fucking cool. Nothing has ever topped the Rat King Covenant. I don't want these like these fucking limp dig little factions. I want Rat Covenant level shit. Rat King's a different breed, he is. My liege. Elden Ring factions are the same. They're not though. You're thinking of the most basic, like, covenants. You're not thinking like beyond the basic ones. You're thinking Sunlight Warriors, fucking Dark Moon Blade. And Dark Raids. And there's so much more to it than that. Those are covenants though. Yeah, they're covenants. But those are like the bare minimum covenants. You're not remembering the fucking like Nido covenants, the Forest Defenders, Rat King, the Spears of the Church. Covenants are so much more. They can be so much more. Man, no one did grave lording. It was fun though. It was unique. No one did grave lording not because it was like weird. They didn't do grave lording because it was like super fucking hidden covenant. And even grave lording had like super cool rewards. It gave you like Nito's spell. And it gave you his like Hey, why are you still alive? He gave you his sword. He gave you his like sword spell. Few covenants that have in-depth mechanics are rare. Are they though? I don't think they are. I don't think they are. I think you're just calling them rare without really thinking about it. DS1 had one. I just named like 2 DS1 had. What do you mean? I named you 2 that Dark Souls 1 had. Oh yeah, they had the Path of the Dragon too. Gravelord and what? Path of the Dragon, Forest Hunter. And Dark Souls 3 had the fucking Watchdogs, the Spears, the Aldrich Faithful, the Pound Makers. And then Dark Souls 2 had the Bellkeepers, the Rat King. And technically Company of Champions is Company of Champions and Pilgrims of the Dark. They're only PvE covenants, but they also just offered cool like stuff in it of themselves. I'm interested in Forest and Bullied Noobs. Yeah, but that's like the fact that it restricts you to one area though. It makes it so they have to design that area around PvP as well. Like fucking fighting in Gank City. Fighting in Gank City was fun as hell. Rise. Stop hiding. Okay. 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 Think you're hot stuff, huh, buddy? Sick of you. Give you the dragons, but no one ever did the duels. Mad spirits were need. Mad spirits were need. But no one summoned them because they could betray you. I summoned them just for the chance, you know? I like the tension. Because it's not like they could betray you. It's they're gonna betray you. It's just when are they gonna betray you? I think that was a fun bit of like time in and of itself. I know what your purpose here is. I just don't know when you're gonna do it to me, you know? I like Mad Spirits. There were also funny stories of people like when the game first launched who didn't know what the purple spirits did. And just thinking they were friendly. Of course that didn't happen as like time went on. But that was a fun thing with like the game launch. I guess I see what you mean, but no one really mains those cosplay heavy covenants. Yeah. It's just a fun little addition, you know? It's a fun little addition. You get some like faction like base like items. It's just neat. It's like this low effort thing that they really didn't have to cut. And it's like because they did, the game needed so much flavor, I think. It was a whole little that did a whole lot for the games, I feel like. And they really didn't need to cut it. Man. I wish Dark Souls 2 was still active so I could do Red Covenant stuff. Fucking love doing Red Covenant stuff. The Bellkeepers was just another like area of denial place. And I think those are fun in their own way too. But I think Rat Covenant just did it the best. Don't think that was intended. What do you mean? You want to keep it basic for new players? See, that's what you might think. But at the same time, Miyazaki was like saying in interviews that he didn't think it was going to be like popular at all. Like he was kind of expecting like the same level of success that like the other games had, which even then was a lot of success. So it's like you were kind of only expecting your like hardcore base audience to be here. But then you make decisions like that. Why do you do this to me? Do you not love me, Father? I just want covenants. I think they could have had like a Melania and one Dawn Covenant. They like rival covenants. I feel like that could have worked. They were like the biggest army in the continent. You could have had like a recruiter or some shit. Maybe in DS5. Maybe. All rise. Okay. Anybody drop anything? Anybody still alive? Guess I just go for this guy because the other guy spawns so. Takes it so damn long. Flooding is decent, I heard. They just never have a good time in Texas, I don't think. The weather's always doing something to y'all. God has punished them for sodomy. He has sent them a flood of biblical proportions. Do I have any better dex weapons? Not really. I can use the turtle shield now. No, I can't. Upwards of that 5 point crush now and start charging him. Yeah. And just go changing the request mid work sesh. That's inconsiderate. Can I craft? No, I can't. I was gonna say the chicken feet, whatever they are. I can increase my item discovery. We got 3 Sinclair messages for him. So salty. We all have our highs and lows. Then he didn't Ishmael ego, which he wanted most. I'm happy. Highs and lows. I've been having lows the whole time I've been playing this game, so hopefully I get... I don't even really... I think I just want the announcer, really. I'm not really too into any of the egos, or... I guess I'll take the Radia ego. I use Radia on my bleed team. First thing I did once I beat Canto 5. Grind XP Luxcavation. And get all my N-Corp identities to 45. I just hit $10 and just pull Go Champs. What do you mean? You can buy announcers? No. Because I can just... Because listen, I'm gonna have enough draws to hit pity if necessary. So either one, I get like a bunch of... Either one, I pull everything on the banner, and that means I get everything on the banner. So I don't have to like... Because I'm still missing Faust. I'm still missing Faust too, so I have a reason to pull on the banner. Jump! They're jumping my ass. still have reason to like pull on the banner. 1,000 paid lunacy. Bunk cost is good. So even though I'm not super attached to any of the IDs or egos that they're dropping this time around, I still want Faust. So I have a reason to pull on the banner. And maybe while I'm pulling, I'll happen to get the Malkuth announcer. And then I'll just have a ton of lunacy left over for like the Ryoshu banner. On the other hand, maybe I don't pull Malkuth within the 200. So in that scenario, I can still get her because I have enough for pity. And then I just have a bunch of like shards that I'm not going to use that I can spread. Just to help me like draw other IDs. But no matter what, it's like, I'm good no matter what. Ideally, I would just pull Malkuth early and call it a day. I think New Sinclair looks really cool. He looks really cool. He does. You know she's not on the pity. Ooh. Malkuth's on the pity. What do you mean? Malkuth's on the pity. The new stuff? Malkuth's on the pity. I'll check later. I'm pretty sure she is. Maybe she's not. That's fine. You have to shard the old stuff. That's fine. That's fine. I can say that's fine because like it's literally such a I hit pity. It's such a generous game that even if it's like, oh man, didn't get Malkuth this time, I can just save up lunacy for the next time. And let's say anything, I don't have to like be stressed because it's like maybe I waste all this lunacy and I don't get the thing I want. So at the end of the day, if any banners come in the future, I don't even have to spend lunacy on them because I'm already near the end of the battle pass. So I can just shard everything at this point. The pace, I know. I'm not stressing about it either way. That's what I always say. Exactly. You taught me this. You made me this way. Announcers are paid lunacy. That's fine, because I can still pull her naturally. And if I don't, that's also fine. Malkuth isn't even my favorite, it's hard. I just want all the lobotomy corp stuff. I like lobotomy corp. When we get that Bong Bong announcer. That Bong Bong ID. There, bud. Get some chip on your chip. I think Bong Bong will get something eventually. Hope so, that'd be really funny. I'm gonna wait. Rise. They were right behind me. on the first tier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please. Maybe I'll look up what the drop rate of the gross messer? Gross messer? Maybe I'll look at the drop rate. So I should have the lunacy soon to do rolls. Because I didn't account for the Christmas event and the Blade Lineage event giving me lunacy as well. And also I didn't account for story dungeons giving me 200 lunacy on clear instead of 40. So I'm actually gonna hit the limit a lot sooner than I thought. I just ran out of energy to do story chapters. I'm talking about gacha games again. I love gambling. I love gambling. I love gambling. You can't get me to stop. It's in my blood. I'm legitimately glad, like, my parents never let me spend money on gacha games. Not on gacha games, but mobile games when I was younger. Got a gambling addiction, and they did not feed it. I know what kind of person I am. If I start spending money on gacha, I'm not gonna stop. There's a little hop to damage to me. Please, I just want your sword. Damn you. You know, grinding for a weapon on Elden Ring is kind of like gacha if you think about it. I have a 2% chance to get this weapon probably. And 40 just this week with Sinclair. The most I've ever spent. I do spend money on gacha, but I mostly just spend it on like battle passes and stuff like that. Because those tend to be pretty good value. I did quit my other gacha though. It was getting out of control. Power creep was still immense. That shit was unreal. I got to the point where I legitimately don't think unless I was spending money I could have kept up with meta. Especially because that game has PvP. Please. Yes! Yippee! He got the sword. That game actually had like real-time PvP. And I like to invest in like my favorite units, not just meta units. I think it's the game I showed you that one time draft. My favorite unit, the one I use as my ace, was like a unit from the first year of the game. And that game's on its like 7th or 8th year now. So it's been power creep to all hell. The Fire Emblem game? Yeah. It's a shame because I really like Fire Emblem. Light load. Medium load. Oh yeah, let me upgrade my strength. Look at my funny sword. I think I'll put on pants. I think that's what I need. Nope, these give me medium load. Gloves. Gloves complete the look. I've exited a stronger man than I was before. I know there was like a special input you could do with some sort of weapon. I think it's like halfway through its like charge animation, you could press R1. And it would do like, you would like back up. I forgot what weapon type that was. I thought it was curved swords. Maybe not. What are you goons doing here? Okay, we dropped the frames for a second. I think it's the rain. That's why I feel like some degree I'm very relieved that Limbs doesn't have PvP. And even a lot of the difficulty spike can just be like solved with not pressing win rate every battle. So I don't have to worry about like my N-Corp team being kind of ass. I can just play with the units I like. But not in that other one because I have to fight other actual players. Oh, there was a guy here. Your ass is grass, buddy. Don't have any buffs, that's fine. I've seen, apparently some people are saying this is supposed to be like a horse-based fight. People fight this guy on their horse. Kind of silly in my opinion. He's gonna one-tap me. Jesus. I'll go away for 1 sec. Is it? Ooh. Get a charge attack off of that if I didn't roll early. I got a straight full left. Yeah, we can kill him. We gotta not play stupid. A bit of dragon magic and then attack for another bit and he's dead. Dragon magic. Don't look like I got any sorts of dragon magic on me. Uh-oh. Surprisingly, I don't know, look at me. Let's back it up. Oh, there. Got rid of the tree. Thing I was worried about. Stop doing that. in range to do damage. Oh. I didn't see the follow-up. I was too lost in the sauce. I just one-shot him with fire though. I committed to a charged R2. But I probably shouldn't have. For my runes. There's no way I was all the way over there. Try this again, buddy. Creative way of like reusing the silent bleeding cost like rig. Okay. Don't throw out 2R1s after this time. Elden DLC boss reveal. Really, really big jar. Let me fight the big jar. That's all I want. That's all I've ever wanted. I just want to fight the big jar, man. Fighting the 3 ghosts in front of the big jar was fun. Not a good start. Don't think Play-Doh. I gotta smell like that. You don't like Play-Doh smell? But you're working at a Play-Doh factory? You bitch. He's not gonna fuck you, little bro. I'm glad the Erdtree avatar has some honor. There's like little spots in this fight where like for some reason my frame rate actually stays at 60 and it feels so smooth. This whole time like my frame rate's been like sticking around the 40 ranges and it's felt a bit choppy even then. It feels so immaculate when it stays at 60 when I'm fighting this guy. Imagine working at the Play-Doh factory. Coming home smelling like it. Imagine having to love someone who smells like Play-Doh. You couldn't do it? Couldn't bring yourself to love somebody who smells like Play-Doh? I like Play-Doh smell. I like Play-Doh taste. You ever lick the Play-Doh? Highly recommend it. If not, imagine it's hella salty. It is. It isn't edible? It's edible if I can eat it. What tastes better in your opinion, Play-Doh or glue? I've never had glue. Some of it's edible. Windex moment. They make an edible kind. Besides, I didn't say I eat it. I lick it. Did you ever lick the Play-Doh? Because of Windex kids. Come back. I'm gonna grow up and make play bread. You've all been waiting. The disappointing Play-Doh community. I need both headphones for this. Here's some coins for cool song. Oh, they didn't like that. I'm sorry. I ruined it. Halo theme. I'm just gonna go. I ruined it. I ruined the moment. What was over here? I don't remember what any of this was. It's an insult in their language. I'm so sorry. I'm uncultured. I didn't know. I gave them my favorite rock. Then I gave them this cool warm rock. But they didn't like that, I guess. I think I'm gonna head. I'm gonna go and unlock the what you call the round table hold. I want to upgrade my sword. I spent like an hour grinding for it. no, 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 no. You know what? I'm gonna fight my way through. Am I gonna get destroyed by the lag beast? There was no noticeable loss in frames and I'm streaming. I'm fully convinced anybody who complained about frame rate drops in this area is just playing it with a potato PC. I'm complaining that the new gen game's not optimized for like 3 generation old hardware. I wish this guy would give me some space though. Wow, he's quick. Okay, well he's doing most of the work for me. Sipping. Oh, I didn't get his head. Forced to go around table 10 to the capital. Are you? Not even sure what's going on anymore. Where is he? Jesus Christ. Could have beat ER without going, that's when it forced me. Oh, I see. Why does it force you? I'm trying to think. To go to the capital. Why does it force you? We did start to lose frames there for a second. But even then, I was at 30 frames. My statement still stands. People just need to upgrade their PCs. There's 3060 ton people upgrade his PCs, yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. Did I fucking stutter? Excuse me? Where are the dogs? You're not saying anything I want to hear right now. So I will simply not read it. I will sit at this grace instead. They're coming for me. Uh-huh. Hey again.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in
Did I
Castle
punish him, sire?
Stormvale
No, he's fine.
is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Nothing good. Sometimes I wish sorcery didn't need a fucking staff to cast. Staffs just look so lame, man. I'm sorry.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me.
Bye.
They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me.
Bye.
Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you
Spider.
know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
I can't take her seriously with that accent. I'm sorry. Scottish people are so funny, dude. I wish I could talk to her while I'm sitting like this.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs.
I think I got my
or your
sword
head.
through her like throat.
I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
My
Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than
take you with
myself.
spider.
And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un.
Little un. The little
It
un.
was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love. I'm finally getting the hang.
Little un. I like the way you talk, lady. I'll help you out. The fucker got me in the head. That was a lot messier than it had to be. I hear it. Ballista was here. I was gonna go after it. But the ballista will surely spell my doom. He didn't see me. Someone's shooting at me. No, you didn't see me. Ouch. I think I saw me from that far away. Crazy. What is that? These guys just have crazy range. The rest are none the wiser. I miss Karthus curved sword. You were a Karthus curved sword user? Can't blame you. It was a pretty good sword. I miss Lito's hammer. Sucks to be you, buddy. Now I can get the beetle, yay! Oops, I bled them in 3 hits. Uh-oh. I'm back! Don't do this one. Wild strikes. I can use that to cheese the guy at the bottom of the round table. Bleed. I don't know if I talked about this on stream earlier, but I was really upset when like Elden Ring bleed was really good. Because I would do... Pussy must be nearby. I would do like bleed builds in like the other games when they used to be bad. And now they're super good in Elden Ring, so when I wanted to do my usual bleed build, it turns out everybody's doing them, and everybody's making YouTube videos about how to do a bleed build. It's like, well, shit. You guys couldn't have given 2 fucks about bleed when it was ass. But now it's a little good, and everybody uses it to fucking death, and then it gets nerfed. Now I'm just mad. I use poison builds too. But bleed was cooler. I like the little burst of damage it did. It was satisfying. It was great in Dark Souls 3. I meant more so for like PvP, but yeah. It was always solid PvE wise.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree.
Bet you won't use a sleep
Long
build.
ago, for the reason that I yet live.
What is that,
Burned
Faith?
And bodiless.
It's like, isn't that like one
There
weapon?
is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden.
That weapon's in it's
Yet
in
can offer
Caelid,
no
right?
guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Aren't you supposed to take me to the round table hold now? It's like a weapon and 2 items. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ma'am. I think you're supposed to take me to the round table hold now. Can you fight this guy at nighttime? I don't think I've ever seen the scene change outside. fulfill the conditions. I thought she did it here, and then she did it like over by the Kaled Grace. Okay, well. You can fight him anytime, he's a boss. I'll for sure let you in after you kill the boss. Looks like we gotta kill the boss. Don't got any bones. Got no bones for daggers. Sorcerer Rogier. Like his shirt. Oh, hold on. The time, it doesn't change inside the dungeon, does it? Watch the guy struggle 8 hours on market. I saw another comment on the subreddit saying that you actually had to like, yeah, it doesn't really change. Well, I guess it's kind of. The sky says it's nighttime, kind of, but the lighting on the castle doesn't say it's nighttime. On the run up to Morgoth, dang. I spend my runes, so there's no. Oh, it does change.
Foul tarnished. In
Let me
search
assume the
of
gaming posture.
Elden Ring.
Posture.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Time doesn't matter. No, yeah, no. I wanted the cutscene to change. I mean, I wasn't trying to avoid him. I wanted like the cutscene to change, or like the scenery, because I didn't ever remember seeing the dungeon at like nighttime. I always see it in the daytime, but I never recalled seeing it at night. So I was like, does this time just not do anything for the legacy dungeon?
Extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Ooh. Ooh. Not a good start. Broken healing from over here. Yeah, which I didn't expect him to turn that far around. Broken healing from here. Things aren't going my way. I've got no tempo. Stop. What am I doing? No, it's not it. I'm not feeling.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
I think jumping and rolling. That weekend in molester Uncle Ernie's house. Can't really tell the time inside a dungeon. No, most of the dungeons have like. Yeah, most of the dungeons are out in the open. That's what I was wondering. Because most of the castle takes place like out in the open. The school's kind of out in the open a little bit. It was going my way, now it's not going my way. Gotta get tempo back. There we go. That's more my speed. Come here.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Damn.
Put these
Damn.
foolish ambitions to rest.
And I got the groove going there towards the end. I just didn't lost too much healing at the start. That's fine, that's fine. It is possible. That worry blood comment reminds me of the only good game theory video on the character's life before dying in Dark Souls 3. What was it? Hello again. Oh good. Whoa. And I'll use no more heals for first phase. I don't like fighting you at the corner, man. Over here. Come here.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run. Put these
Damn.
foolish ambitions.
Basically, we were on the Black Hand Lothric's personal assassins. The theory has enough merit to be plausible. You know who it was? Or what the video was, I mean? Again. Crouching.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
That was super easy to dodge.
Tarnished. Put these
Damn.
foolish ambitions to
Maybe this
rest.
has been used. Dog shit Persona 4 theory video about Teddy that's implausible if you actually play the game. Oh, like an actual game theory video. Should didn't play some of the games he made theories for. Yeah. I feel like he didn't play a lot of the games he made theories for. Super high effort FNAF videos though. Can't take away from that. I rolled to the left and that's why it hit me. I rolled to the right, it wouldn't have hit me. He loves to move around. Stop! God damn it.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
I feel like that was just lingering on like his wrist. Damn. Stopped watching him because of his Undertale video, where he said that Sans was Ness. That's just not it, bud.
Put these foolish ambitions
That was the worst one so far. Beat it. What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of, Margaret? Why do you run from me? Look, I'm gonna heal. Bitch.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly put these foolish ambitions to
Damn.
rest.
Can I roll out of that? I feel like I can't. Dog's looking at me. He's judging me. Whoa. I remember there was a way to like dodge that without having to roll. I just forgot which way I was supposed to strafe. I use one more heal. I'll top off, but I don't want him to hit me with one of those. Wait for someone can solo him. Because it does poison, right? I can phase you.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Thought I could space it. Fatal mistake.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Damn. I thought I could space it. I was gonna run away. I was like, I don't need. I can save stamina. If you can keep him off it, yeah, I can poison him to death. That's not solo though, because that means I have to share aggro with it. Solo's like the mimic tier, following every boss pre-nerf. You can just put it down and just kind of like walk around. panic there.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior
the
blood
fuck am I
must
crouching?
truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I'm gonna not try and space it this time. Last heal. God damn it. Damn.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Wish I had more projectiles. But apparently I just haven't been killing enough small animals.
blood must truly put these foolish ambitions to rest.
What went wrong there? I feel myself hesitating to like attack him. I can't tell if he's gonna like do the follow up to his combo or not. And I just end up like, that's why you see me swing and then he like jumps away before I can hit him. Hesitation is defeat.
Well,
Scary.
thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
No stamina. Damn, that was such an easy dodge. It could have been big. Oh. That's the last of it. Damn, that one was just my fuck up. Damn. The hitbox started at like the fucking pommel of his sword. You can do it. I have faith in you. If you can't, push him off the edge. I don't think he can be pushed off the edge. I feel like it's best to fight him on the edge, because then when he like jumps away, usually you can still hit him. Which is why I've started trying to fight him on the edge. And he almost knocked me off that one time. I wish I had more projectiles though, like I said. So I could like keep his poise down. Ooh. There we go. Things are going my way. We're on good tempo now.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I just don't want the sword to come out. The sword is scary. The sword came out! The sword moves are scary. Even before, when I first played it, I couldn't dodge the sword moves. I don't know what it is about him. Ooh. Back it up, back it up. Damn. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Oh. And just like that, we're back to neutral. Damn it. Ooh, cool. The sword always trips me up. Back up before the sword comes out. Woo! Last heal. I just gotta go for the kill. Damn. Nope, can't run. Probably run from those. Damn it, the sword. Hitbox on crack. Damn it, I just lost it there at the end. It's hard to stay close to him because I'm just afraid of the sword. I fear the sword moves. It works well to stay on him during phase 1. Now we gotta play it safe.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Am I crouching? Damn, hitbox was on crack there. The real reason. No, damn it. I felt it as soon as I dodged. Whenever I get really into it, I accidentally keep pressing the left like joystick and I end up crouching. I get too into it.
Blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
You're doing good. I'm just doing baby damage. you running? Who's shaking in his boots?
Well,
I was hoping to stagger.
thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Excuse me. He got real angry at me there for a second. Jesus Christ.
Put these foolish ambitions.
He got real upset with me. Goddamn. He went all out. I wasn't expecting it. My guy just would not stop. Went like from the sword to the dagger to the tail to the hammer to the sword.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Okay, dodge right on that one. Ooh, camera gets weird. Missed that first dodge. That was very dodgeable. Don't fight me. No way.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Now all of a sudden I forgot how to dodge the hammer ones, it seems like. Those are the easiest. Again.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I just can't consistently dodge it. I don't want to pull the sword out near the edge. Not gonna fight you, can start with the sword.
These foolish ambitions to
That hitbox starts so early, and it starts like at the base of his hands too. It starts as soon as he moves his hand. I like to dodge when his arms like go out into the swing before coming back in. It seems like the hitbox starts once his hand starts moving out.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly
I was
run
hoping to,
in
like-
thy veins. Tarnished.
I wanted to get the stagger. I wanted to get the stagger right before phase 2. Oh, he's going crazy. Ooh. Where's the stagger? I'm waiting for it. Damn it. I thought it was dagger or sword. You know what? That's something about the ramen. I'm looking at this mariachi guy and I'm like, I wonder if Wayne knows this guy. If I'm, let me see. Oh yeah, I love that guy. He's welcome in my home any day. It seems like all my skill goes out the window once phase 2 starts. I feel like it's because I'm just scared of the sword. I'm not being as aggressive. I'm hesitating. No matter what happens once the sword comes out, I just gotta retreat. It's too volatile. Like you and him are wearing the same outfit. An hour on Margit, has it been?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly
I don't
run
have any
in thy
upgrades on my
veins.
sword.
Tarnished.
Also, I think this is strength scaling. I'm pretty sure the Growth Semester has like stronger strength scaling. The sword!
These foolish ambitions to
It
rest.
didn't. Like you, Wayne, you suck at this. Yeah, that's just how it goes, though. I'm watching people struggle at Souls games, and that pinwheel sure is tough. Love you, pal. Haha, your ass, kill yourself. Love you, though. You ever known one of those people who would like insult other people, but then say something like just kidding at the end? But you would know they weren't just kidding? You ever known one of those people? Really nice passive aggressive people are the worst. Because then it's like, not only do you think like that you're getting away with it, but then you try to confront them about it, and they're like, no, what do you mean? It's like, now you think I'm just stupid. At that point, you're just calling me stupid. You're that person.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
God damn it. I didn't have stamina at the end. Come at me. Fucking sword. Now I can't capitalize on the hammer because I gotta heal from the fucking sword. God damn it. When he beat him, the guy cried, he quit ER immediately after. I'll double down, I don't really gaslight. Here's the whole bag of cereal, only 2 spoonfuls left. Making a Comet Azure build? No, sorceries are lame because you have to cast them with a staff. And staffs are lame, they just don't look cool. Weapon he uses is based on distance from him. The problem is he uses the sword if I'm close to him. Ouch. That's the one I don't want him to use. You bastard! No! This is what happens when we fight him near the edge. I rolled under him into the fucking canyon. Scuffed, 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 scuffed. Oh, they made him Yoda. Stuff with the fish sword is cool as shit though. The fish sword. Oh, the flash sword. It's alright. Be all in, but say you're a strength build. Hold on, it's doing that thing again where it's not letting the game. It's minimizing the game. How you doing, Cylindrius? Will you let me into the hold so I can go buy bones? Yes!
Forgive me. To see whether
I just need
it
bones.
seems torrent,
I need
whereas
bones,
know there is,
lady.
but I can take gathering.
I really don't care.
Very well. Let my hand.
I don't care to listen to you speak. I just want bones. What dex rhymes with butt sex? Coincidence? There are no coincidences. Dog. I just need bones, lady. Where's the bone seller? Who here sells me bones? Bones. You don't sell much of anything that I need. I would dare even say that everything you're selling is absolute garbage. What is all this? Where are the bones? Does Kali sell throwing knives? Hold on. Have my worries been unfounded? Does Kali sell throwing knives? I just need throwing knives. Patio ramen is solid 8 out of 10. See that mod that replaces demi-humans with Sharon Osbourne? No. Is that a real thing? Or are you joshing me right now? You do!
Goodbye.
Hold on. Hold on. Hit the Osbourne. Man can dream candy.
What is it?
Yes, perfect.
Goodbye.
I want to sacrifice them to Ares for a cool spear. We are so different, you and I. There we go. Now we got throwing knives. This changes the game. This changes the game. Why the hell did you do that? I was right next to you. You didn't have to charge. Fucking insane, man. You're crazy. No! I'm building into Dex because you think that kick weapon will be Dex centric. No, I'm building into Dex because I want to cast Pyromancy really fast. It's Faith, sorry. Well, I'm doing Faith anyway. What? Nope, too bad. No. You're doing like a Neo type bit, and the Neo type bits are never funny. Sorry, bad bit. Move it along. Try again. Boink. No, you fucker! How has this happened like 3 times in a row? Saying bad bit is kind of a Neo bit. He's rubbing off on you. This never happened before. Why am I falling off the edge now? My spatial awareness. Where has it gone? Why has it left me? Much easier this time around.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oof. Oof. Damn, no way. I fucked that up big time. My dog's starting to bark at me now. Not like this, not like this.
Put these
Fucking
foolish
hell.
ambitions to rest.
Yeah. Wanna go to the bathroom? Wanna go to the bathroom? He wants to go to the bathroom. Roll to him, not away. That's why. That's how you get roll cut. Notice during the sword thing, you keep rolling away, creating distance. It scares me. I have like a primordial fear of the sword. I've been like psychologically instilled with like terror at the sight of the sword. I instinctively roll away in horror. Okay, let me go take my dog to the bathroom real quick though. Hold on. play right now. At 11 o'clock. Gotta go to bed. How many throwing knives do you even have left? Bet he wouldn't be so hot-headed if he took the hat off, strangling his mind. Strangling my mind. $14, that's enough. Nope. 14, that's enough. No way. He swung it all the way around town. I have tiger. Not looking good right now.
Thou art of passing skill.
I fucked it up, fucked it up.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
I'm all out of throwing daggers. Gotta go rock the baby more. Hope you have this boss beat when I get back. I'm out of throwing daggers. Just gonna have to go back to the non-throwing daggers approach. Maybe get the shackle. Oh, that's over by the river. There was a river nearby, I remember. I was out of stamina. Damn.
Foolish ambitions to
Hatch is not gonna be the Elden Lord, bro. Hatches has it? Yeah, I know. How you doing, Duck? Don't worry, we'll be Elden Lord. Just warming up, you know, just warming up. It's the first time play for you. Damn. I'm good, by the way. No, this isn't the first time.
must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
The fucking sword! The fucking edge! Didn't even mean to this. No, you're good. It's the sword, man. Can't work around the sword, man. Roll into. I had to go heal, though. Not away. I made the best decision. I made what I thought was the best decision. So dexterity run? Yeah. Oof. Ooh, he hit me with the same one twice. Fuck you. Oh, I backstabbed him. I didn't even know I could do that.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I'm just like psychologically damaged. I can't stick close to him as much as I would like. The sword. Look at that. A fucking sword. Damn, that was a big fuck up.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Keep on off. Let him learn he can't fly from the nest otherwise. And we gotta find worms all day. Should never mind helping me in learning. It's just the what's it called? Oh, the way to his sister's house. Second phase.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Fucker. Fucking sword. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. That's why your mama didn't love you. fucking
foolish
sword.
ambitions to rest.
Which worst enemy? Someone who hates the poor. My worst enemy is the sword. Just realized you got a weapon with no bleed. Ew. Legit dead run. Ew. Elon Musk level build. Ew. This guy has a weapon with no bleed. It's not even infused. Swallow your pride, Wayne. It's too big. I got a pride so big that shit breaks chokers. No! Saw me, Wayne. I mean, can't save it. You said what you said. There's no take backsies.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
The sword! Ooh. There's a third hit. There's a hammer. I didn't dodge the hammer. No way, I got hit by the tail. That's disastrous. I'm choking. I'm choking. Fucked it up and rolled twice. The sword. Try again. Nope.
Foolish ambitions to
There's a reason I'm VIP here. It's to harass Wayne with gay sex with no consequences, except maybe gay sex. Okay, I just blew it there at the end. That was all me. The sword was of no consequence there. I just like fucked up every move that I usually dodge. When you threw it, absolutely threw it. Shaman, when you threw it, I threw
well.
Damn, then I get hit before phase 2 starts.
Thou art of passing skill.
Tragic.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
The sword! Twice in a row. You're dicking me down right now. I gotta be brave. I gotta be strong. No fucking way he catches me with the tail end. feel like that one should have caught me with the tail end, but okay. You know what? We take those. I mean, fucking sword. What are you doing? Oh, you bitch. Yeah, I know your fucking MO. You're gonna pull out the fucking sword, weren't you? No way. So over, yep.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Pyromancy the best magic. You didn't even start with Seal Wayne, not even a walrus or a sea lion. But if I use Pyromancy, it'll be over too soon. I gotta establish my melee fundamentals before I start throwing Pyromancy into the mix. Because Pyromancy is a whole lot of free damage whenever he like jumps away. I gotta make sure like I got the fundamentals right. It'll be over too soon if I bust out Pyromancy. Damn, he held that for extra long, I feel like. Huge damage right there in phase 2. What?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
You're a bitch. Don't pull that fucking sword out again. No way.
Ambitions to rest.
Or too soon, Wayne. This is war, Wayne. You're losing. Japan right now, not in a non-specific war. How about are you losing? Have to make you go, oh no. And then that. This is investment for the future. I gotta get unrusty. Camera's fucking me over a lot right now. I think we're gonna free roam it. Free roaming it didn't help. Enough to make you go, oh no, and then that. If this is Pearl Harbor, am I the Americans or the Japanese? I haven't even soaked in vinegar yet. You ain't unrusting. How can you tell I'm not soaking in vinegar right now? You can't see my bottom half. What if I have my gaming chair in a vat of vinegar?
foolish
Damn.
ambitions to west.
The massacred one. Or either US or Japan. Have you won yet? I don't have anything positive to say, so how about I give you 50 bits of death here on? That just means I have to try harder. Thanks.
Four fucking seconds! It took you 4 fucking seconds to piss me off again!
Left, whack his pee-pee.
Thou art of passing
Fuck it up.
skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Not good. I'm gonna lose my chance to. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Fuck. I think a stagger's just off the table at this point. Wait, am I out? I'm out. Disastrous. I tried to heal and took damage. Stagger would be real nice right now. Better. Thank you, Duck. He's fine, but don't tell him. You didn't fall because you didn't look down or something? My support worked. I'm gonna scroll up and see if you supported or if you were. He did. He beat it first boss. If you die, I'll be greatly disappointed. He beat first bis. I can buy more throwing knives now. Level 21. Non-upgraded weapon. Make fun of you, but I've only beaten Margaret once with no Bev, aka no cheese. Hold the mayo.
Oh, I see you've just arrived.
Good on you for not just killing
Welcome
the
to
dragon like
Round
everyone
Table
else.
Hold. I'm Corin.
Extra
a
pickle
man
and
of
then
the
burn it.
cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers, and
That guy looks
explore
really
the
ashy.
secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way,
Teach to read in size and
do you
quarters.
still see it? The
Perfect burger.
guidance of grace.
I see
You
it.
do. Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days.
That's a really fucked up necklace you got on there,
are
mate.
something of a rare breed.
I'm a rare breed.
What do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers? May the Golden Order
Yeah, buddy. Yeah. It's a choker. I'm gonna snap it with my pride. Wrong way. Medieval choker when they're still working on it. No, ladies wearing chokers gives them 25% more XP during blowjobs. No wonder. Yeah, your mom told you that. Damn. Told me that, spelling error. Now I can buy. What do I want? You. Thanks. Fuck, I ruined the joke. Spelling error, you just lost.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds.
When execute me, I'll have give the fans what they want.
By the way,
Your mom is 1,000 pounds.
on your travels. She's my servant, but fickle as the wind.
1,000 pounds
Take your
short of
eyes
a
off her
million.
for but a moment, and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me. Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named
Yeah, it's
Lanya.
also how much I can
She's
bench
a servant
press.
in my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly,
1,000 pounds or 2 Dune
she's such
max
a little
reels.
tomboy. Be sure to tell me if you meet her. She's a servant. She's been my companion. I've lost count of them. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Tomboy. He's not getting her back.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same.
She's such a little cum princess.
Out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Smith. Strengthen my armament, please. I think like the first time I played the game, I played through like half the game and I was like, man, spells fucking suck in this game. I was like 40 faith, I think. And then I was just forgetting to upgrade my CO. Oopsie daisy. Speaking of cum princess, how's the dex build going? Well, now we can finally get it going. I think I've... Damn. My guy's got that gaming posture. What is his deal? Of course, when there's a sword with a gross in it, ew. You're gonna run a katana? No, because katanas are for dweebs. I'm gonna use my gross messer. My gross messer. My grossen messen. You gross on my mess till I... This thing.
This is a rare occasion.
Rare occasion.
I can't remember the last time
Speaking
a
the
new
funny language.
tarnished made their way to the round table.
Round table.
Very well.
Redeem it and get into
As your
change his
senior,
posture.
I bid you welcome.
I bid you welcome.
It is safe here.
May.
You may let down your guard.
Whoa.
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior,
As your senior.
you are a mere visitor to the round table.
You got a really
Nothing
thin head, guy.
more. A house guest.
Really skinny head.
Yet to earn
Pencil
their
head.
keep. Remember
What
your
if Bloodhound
place.
stepped? They patched the knight so he doesn't fall off the
Newcomer.
bridge as easy, but he still do.
There's nothing left to
Cheese?
say.
You want me to use cheese?
Be at your leisure.
No such thing. No such thing. I'm gonna kill him in honorable one-on-one combat. My cat sleeps in my recliner like she pays the bills. Damn her. I don't want to talk to you. You're evil. Actually, I think I have to talk to you to start your quest.
Great champion called
Is this
by
Wayne's cousin that
grace.
sells weed from the
I
school
am
backyard
fear.
after dark? No, this is Wayne.
Circumstances have compelled my
Hey,
stay
it's me,
at the
Wayne.
Round Table hold. Great champion.
Wayne is
would you
lactose
allow me to
intolerant.
hold you?
Oh, you
But
missed it, Duck.
briefly,
I was talking about the
perhaps
blue
you might
milk.
share with me
I
some
was
of
gonna
your
record a
lively
video for the
vigor
Discord today,
and your
but the store I went to was
Doing so
all
will
sold out
grant
on
me
blue
the
milk.
warmth of a
Is
champion.
this cuz
And
Wayne?
you, I am sure, will bear a Balderkin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps?
I was gonna drink the
Where I
bilk.
come from, it is a sacred
Blue milk?
act.
Why, Wayne? Why? They were selling like Star Wars blue milk for May 4th. So I went to the store to like go see if they had any blue milk, any bilk. But they didn't. So I couldn't film a bit. I only want milk from Wayne.
Ah, my thanks, great champion.
Finished Fia's quest and unlocks her sloppiest blowjob. Bussy milk. I don't have pants on.
You are very
Need that teat milk. Where else you gonna get it?
What you felt like up inside you was a Balderkin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me,
Wash.
should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often
You
as
squeeze
you
the
need.
toe hard enough, it'll pop. Let go of me, fiend. The only woman I'll hug is my mother. Every other woman is a witch who seeks to steal my innocence. When in real life, you don't have pants. No, I have pants. But I won't show you, so you just have to take my word on it, okay? Big grace. The big grace. The woman I'll hug is also Wayne's mother. Man's gotta take the dog out. Stand up and stretch. I just took a screenshot using my controller. Hydrate and stretch. I had to hug her last week. Made 50 push-ups right now. You got this? No. Alright, everybody. Let's get up and start stretching, alright? At least once per gaming session, you gotta stand up and stretch, you know? Gotta keep yourself healthy. Had a game for a long time. If you don't get up and stretch once per gaming session, you won't live to see Elden Ring 7. Everybody up out of your chairs now. We're gonna touch our toes. You can't actually see me touch my toes because the camera's too high, but you're gonna have to take my word on it. Wait, I ate too many spicy sour chips and now I got the tongue sore. This is bullshit. That's just the way it goes, man. You gotta keep doing it and then you'll eventually like evolve. afraid if I stretch my... I'm gonna move over here so I don't hit my ceiling fan. I game in my chair, I eat in my chair, I shit in my chair. Is the answer gay sex? I'll die in my chair. Okay, everybody, we gotta do some back stretches now. Put your arms together. I gotta show this on camera. Is that showing? Yeah, that's. Put your arms together behind your back. Raise them up. And as high as you can go. When we see your dog, yeah, he's right there. Holy, I wish I could. I'm too muscular for that though. Rope raise behind his back. Sorry, buddy, I gotta use you to farm content. He's looking at my keyboard. No, he's looking at my mic. It's glowing. See something funny. Go to bed. Okay, we're back to gaming now. I think he was upset that I picked him up without his permission. Because now he laid down on my side of the bed. The bastard. Can I use both my spells off the bat? I can. I think breaking news: Wayne doesn't ask for consent. Tell the press. Okay. Cuidado. Cuidado. Come here. Come here. He was coughing. Okay, we got our spells. What do we need? We'll get a 20 dex for now. We'll get 20 vigor, maybe 20 endurance. And we'll spend the rest. Is there anybody I haven't talked to here? Not rude to not rude. Well, it's rude to not. It's rude to not introduce yourself. Yes.
Well, I took you for dead.
I walked away for 5 minutes.
It's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
We got him this time. Can't talk my way out of this one. It's all over. Okay, bye. We're going to medium mode. What's doing that? Okay, there. Weird. I like this. Rate the drip. What do you think? You looking nice or what? Oh hey, you're open. Hey again.
What do you need? I have little time to spare.
You just went to the bathroom. I'm not taking you again. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the Round Table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers.
Go to bed. Go to bed. My dog is aggrieved. He's the one who's aggrieved. Scimitar. Really nothing else I want to buy right now. Okay. Maybe we'll go check out that guy who sells the Ashes of War. He's like around here, I think. Okay, well, I'm gonna take my dog to the bathroom again, I guess. He didn't drink water or anything after he used it. I think he just wants a treat, but I'm gonna go take him anyway. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Go to bed. Go to bed. Okay, we're back. I want to go see the dude, the man. Where was he? Oh, he was here. No, it's not the best magic. Actually, it is. You're wrong. Pyromancy is the best magic. Best one for me was Cleric Spinning Disc. That one's pretty cool too. That one's pretty cool too. Oh wow, you don't stagger for anything. Dirty fellow. Another one. I forgot to balance it. I'm glad that it's strong because it was pretty ass in Dark Souls 3. Oops, I forgot to put any things into my spells. Catch Flame absolutely fucked up Millennia in my playthrough. Catch Flame's pretty awesome. I like all the spells that you can like do out of other actions. That you can like combo. Like you can roll and Catch Flame and it like blends the animation. Instead of having to wait till like your roll animation's over and then it starts the combust. Those are just nice. Never comboed into spells, don't know how people do it. What do you mean? Boom, boom. It's just certain spells. Certain spells let you, I think it's in the description. This incantation can be cast without delay after performing another action. Those spells that say that you can do that with. Let me rephrase it.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernal. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Yeah, man, for sure.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword.
Okay, add over.
Picked up a fair few
got an
tricks
ad.
in my time, too.
What?
Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished like you.
Hmm. Maybe just Stormblade for now. We'll use normal attacks and spells and in videos looks pretty good, but never felt the same rush in game. It's either only melee or spell only. I see. I see. I feel like I don't really use my weapon art.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died.
Where was the spellcasting
A
ring?
fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle.
What?
To death itself.
There's a ring that made you cast faster.
Not floating your boat, eh? Well, there's no rush.
Not floating your boat,
Knowledge of
eh?
the arts can wait another day.
Let me get some resin. After the red dog fight, I see. Thank you. Radagon, yeah, Radagon's The Red Wolf of Radagon, I think it was called. Traps. Someone's expecting me. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky. I'm curious about your setup for streaming. What about it? Oopsie daisy. Big boy. You just sat on because of a video, you wanted this because of yourself. Camera small, game big, camera not on game, background and text. Camera small, game big, camera not on game, background and text. I just thought this was like the best way to put it. I don't know, I don't like Chad being on top of the game. I remember I also I configured it. I was like, I figured it out on stream. I don't know if you remember. It was during a Fear and Hunger Terminus stream. I was like asking people like which way they thought it looked best. And you were there for that stream. Stream criticism. Yeah, I just thought this looked best. Because I don't like Chad being on top of stream. You didn't see that. Huh? What was that noise? Dick. I'm being sneaky over here. I like it. I was just never able to make mine, sadly. Oh! He was sneaky. Just put my avatar on the bottom right or left as I have chat on my head or in the game screen above. Super fireball. Super fireball. That didn't work. Whoa. That's weird, I don't know. You really pyroed that guy, thanks. Watch this. Super fireball. Dex build. Dex build, baby. How you doing, Dema? Being the man in pyromancy. But yeah, if I go look at like my streams, I think like back in February, I'll find the stream where I was like trying to figure it out. Keep using Incanto you can, because these things suck ass. You dodged it, friend. Oh, you didn't stand a chance. I'm so sorry. Hey Wayne, check out Abiotic Factor. Abiotic Factor. I have not. What is that? Except buffs sometimes. I'm really sad they don't have like a straight up fire buff in this game. They have the blood flame, and I think they have the black flame, but they don't have like a straight up fire weapon. So I'm either gonna have to use blood flame or just fire grease, which sucks. I like just putting fire on my weapon. What do you mean? It's a game on Steam? What's it about though? Just always had a hard time sort of copying your setup, since full screen games would be stretched if I put them on how you do. Yeah. So I just resized the games. If you hold shift, I think it's shift or control, you can like manually resize them without them scaling both vertically and horizontally. That does make the resolution look like a little bit worse, so I usually play most games on the highest settings to like counteract that. But yeah, some games, especially like some RPG Maker games and stuff like that, can be pretty janky when I'm first setting them up. Your setting feels scary though. Like it coats your weapon in fire or something. There's an AO Art of War. It's the red main thing, right? Maybe I'll use that. What do you mean? What do I mean though, draft? There's no straight up fire weapon. They have the blood flame and the black flame, but they don't have just like put fire on your weapon as a spell. RPG Maker is easy for me to copy since they come with black bars on the side, and removing them allows me to have your setup in a way. It is a bit of a restrictive setup though, because I know most streamers have like most recent follower, top donator, stuff like that, like displayed on their stream, and I wanted to have that too, but I just felt like I couldn't fit it in a natural way down at the bottom. So there are some concessions I had to make. It's not perfect. No. Use the item or blasphemous blade. No, yeah, but I'm just saying I would like a spell. I can easily fit underneath your camera. It doesn't have to be big. On the rare occasions that like chat like gets super busy, I designed the chat box to like go from there at the bottom all the way to the bottom of my camera. I don't want chat to go below like the game cam horizontally. I want them to like I want their bottoms to match. I feel like that looks nicer. There's blood flame, that's fire and bleed, but it's not straight up fire though. I gotcha, yeah. In some ways, just because of like, I just think it looks. My friend.
Can you hear me? Hello? Anyone? Oh, my stars. I'm so
Not that I
happy
might
to
know
see
someone's
you.
playthrough. I only discovered a real
I
meta
am
during the final gauntlet.
Alexander,
Just
also
shouting
known
bosses
as
to death.
Iron Fist.
With
And as you can see, I'm stuck.
effective and hilarious.
Please,
With the beast stuff,
can
or
you help me out of this? My thanks. 1,000
what's the guy I
thanks.
killed to get my charm for
Just
skill
give
damage?
me a
Instead
good
doesn't like me
smack
killing him.
from the rear with something
nice.
nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say. Come on. I'll pop clean out. Ouch!
Hold on, I gotta do Triumphant Delight. Yeah. I don't know what fucking sound effect I was trying to make. Yeah.
Well played, good
I didn't
sir.
expect the second
Well
cheer.
played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelt the end of me. Ah. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Why hasn't anybody made a plush of this guy? Like make the arms and the legs really floppy because they're so long. I think that would look really nice.
Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander.
Kill him and then his village.
I
No, he's
journey to
nice.
the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war.
He's a student.
And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which
And he's going to a
of combat
festival.
is being held.
You have to kill him eventually.
I've heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your
Nuh-uh.
wrist aflutter? I'm heading eastward to Redmane. I've heard there's...
Okay, bye. That guy's going ham. Super fireball. Okay, I guess he just didn't really care for me. I hear the twinkling. But where is he hiding? Up there. Did I rest? Yeah. But where? Oh, it's just a red one. I'll kill these squids though. I never managed to get them to... On like day one of my friends, like the first squid he killed dropped him the squid head. Jesus Christ. You're a dick. Okay. Jesus fuck, how many of you guys are there? I never got the squid head though. Super fireball. Oh, he's still going. Dick. I killed your dad. Any treasure? second part of my charge. Oopsie daisy. Oops. Wrong spell. Sorry. Oh, I still have the Baldican blessing. I forgot. Your belly aching. What is he looking at? Whole lot of nothing. First off, do it. More like Baldykin, cause bald. I'm not bald. But I also can't prove it to you right now. He is tomboy milk, got me feeling sturdy. Baldy, no hair. The pumpkin head respawn. Dang, Wayne, you just got lit up, cuz. Yeah, he kind of got me, didn't he? It's fine. He'll get his one day. Hey.
Oh dear. Yeah, I terribly sorry.
Should I go for round 2? Wayne still got fight in him. Do it.
I must apologise.
And don't blame me if you cry. Me screaming and clapping while I run out of the room and back. What are you doing? Oh, that one's of mine. Roses are red, violets are blue. Wayne's head is bald. Baldy, no hair. Yeah, I'm killing myself tonight. You were my 13th reason. I was really upset by how popular that show got. It made its rounds around my high school. We was like, oh, this show's so good. And then like this one friend was like bugging me to watch it. So I watched it and then I just remember being like angry. Like damn. Shit's kind of ass. Even Malone, he has terminal cancer, was told being bald. Damn. What show? 13 Reasons Why. People say that it got bad after like the first season.
There's no
It
mistake.
was never good.
Is there? Death has left its mark once again.
You're so cool. During my first playthrough, I did this like thing where I RP'd. I was like role playing in the game. It's a role playing game, you know. You're supposed to role play. What show? Slap Mountain. No, Slap Mountain's actually
I'm
good.
sorry. I cannot give you your proper rights. But at least you did not join those who live in death. Your soul will return to the Erd Tree.
She goes just up
In
I think there's
time,
like 3 or 4 seasons.
Honeyed rays of gold. Deliver this spirit.
Watch it, thinks it's ass and feel bad for telling them that I don't like it. 4? There's like 3 or 4 now. What is he saying? I was role playing during my first playthrough, and I really thought D looked cool. And then D was like, when you like talk to D, he tells you to go seek out his master. So I did this whole thing where I was like RPing that I was a student of Garank, whatever his name was, the beast guy. And it was my quest to like kill those who live in death. And then I remember when D died, like in game I was like, I have to RP that my life's quest now is to avenge D. So I think I did like Fio's quest as early as possible. You find his brother N? Yeah. I thought that was funny. I really like doing that. I was inconsolable when D died, and I found his corpse there, and Fia there, and I couldn't kill her because you can't attack people inside the round table hold. He has a whole brother to do that. He doesn't need you. Sorry, my RP is breaking canon right now. Literally started making his quest by endgame. D was your BFF. He was my BFF in roleplay. We had the same master. Gronk. Mine was Kale, and he went insane for his funny fire head god. D's name is short for D's.
Ah, a tarnished are you?
And his brother's
I'm known
N
as
short
D.
for knees.
I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet, it is home to a mariner.
These nuts,
If
that
you
doesn't start with
value
N.
your life, then go no further. The village here has been turned back. The village here has turned
Trying to
back.
read the message. This be dastard? How dare you? It starts with B and ends with D. Wayne's Baldy Baldy Neuer head. I feel like I should have taken my horse to this grace, but now I'm too close for me to like really pull out the horse. It felt like a shorter distance than it actually was. Baldy. Using like that one weapon art that shoots out like the golden ray and then buffs your weapon. That one holy weapon art. I remember like one-shotting a boss using that. You got a license for that boat, mate? Where could he have gone? Hit your own guy, stupid. Winner. What is the meaning of mariner? Kind of like the same way as like sailor, I would say. Kind of in the same vein, I would say. I love the move where the front of the boat goes up to slam on you. It's like that scene in Resident Evil movies where they use the motorcycle like a club. Or in Devil May Cry where they use the motorcycle like a club. Poggy did it. Was there ever any doubt? Don't say yes, it'll hurt my feelings. Oh shit, or Metal Gear Solid. Or even, oh, she did. Seems like all great games have people using motorcycles as a club. Name me one bad game where somebody uses a motorcycle as a club. I have to implement a motorcycle into my game now, so you can use it as a club. This is the key to success. It's like becoming the key to, just like the key to becoming a Pokemon Master, is to wear a hat. Item checklist of great game. Head shit in the waterfall. 2 motorcycles defy physics. Liar ahead. Didn't expect up dog. It's like a dream. Hey buddy. Puppies. This was their village before they got attacked by the mariner. They all went down to the basement, seek refuge, and then they locked themselves in, keep the skeletons out. This is the lore of this village. Trust me, I'm the lore guy. Now we've saved the dogs and their village. They can go back to their peaceful and idyllic life. He just like body. He just like body for real. Oh hey. I didn't know you lived down here.
Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot.
Love you.
How would you like to earn the strength of
Have you ever in a colony
beasts?
long term in a freezing
If
biome
you're
in
inclined
RimWorld?
to
No.
hunt more of those
Freezing
who live
biome
in
like
death and weed their Deathroot,
a tiger or something
then
like
I'll
that? Or
introduce
freezing
you to
biome like the
Garang,
ice sheet?
the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you? Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway.
The furry
It will
church.
lead you to Garang, the beast clergyman.
I'm in Cinder at the moment. It's fucking rough. I said tiger like it was Minecraft. I think I did once. I mostly stick to warmer biomes though. I remember when they didn't have these things to mark NPCs. I had so many markers. I used the diamond for the merchants. What's the point of the markers now? You're just gonna mark everything for me. Here's the map. Put my main base on a steam vent though. It's kind of awesome, kind of. Why is it freezing then 200 degrees? Before we take on Grave, be Castle Morn. I got a little pouch. What do I keep in there? My dirt. Don't ask what it's for. Don't ask a man about his dirt. They're going at it. I need this guy to come closer so I can kill him without everybody else getting mad at me. Excellent. Make like these butterflies. In case I die, I get to have more butterflies. Oh, you lived. Read like a book. I'll take out their leader. I'm like an assassin. Oh wow. You're a sturdy fellow. You know what that happened? Crazy. Damn, this box is going crazy. Whoa. Oh. Can't put those all of you. Okie dokie. Lots of flame butterflies. It looks like Gostock. I have that one. Fire grease. My beloved. Oh, dude, in the addition of like the fire greases that you can apply really fast but buff you for like 7 seconds. Godly stuff. Three more. I feel like I've never gone up this way. The battle. What the fuck was that shot? He curved the fucking bolt. He's insane. Another iron cleaver. More ladders. Oh, I want to save the rest of my fire for Pumpkinhead. I'll just beat the shit out of you guys. Steel wire torch. The beast one or? Boosts fire damage dealt. Now I'm truly a pyromancer. Maximizing my fire damage. I feel like a lot of there's not a whole lot of cool pyromancies in Elden Ring. I'm also sad that it's not its own category anymore. We got bumped in with all the miracles. That stuff. It feels like we've been demoted. This is a personal attack from Miyazaki onto me. Can't believe he's done this. There's somebody heavy moving, but I don't see them. Pyromancy needs a kill deny. Call it Phoenix. Over being a dragon. I was considering it. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was between like a dragon build. I was mostly gonna use the claws in the mouth because I think those are the coolest, and the fire breath. Kind of lame that all the other magic is just different types of breaths, like Tears of Denial. Dude, that works though. You're right. Phoenix, damn. Uh-oh. Whoa. Retreat. Did he kill himself? He fucking killed himself. This is so sad. You had so much to live for, buddy. Oh. He almost made me fucking kill myself. That's a good idea, Gromy. You got good ideas. Kind of bummed out though. Both that like, there's only like 2 cool. That's a weapon. That's a weapon you get later in the game, I think. Thanks, bud. The only cool, like, dragon magic, I think, is the claws. And the, do turn back ahead, tarnished. Oh, thanks. Is the claws and the jaw. The invader lady wields it. Yeah, there you go. What's going on over here? Claws and the jaws, and maybe the fire breath, or whichever breath you use. Kind of a bummer all the other ones are breaths, except for like Grail's Roar. I think it's called Grail. Been a while. What do I have? Foot Soldier Greaves. Yeah, I like it. So you've seen mech builds with Iron Skin. The mech build. RPing as a robot. Honestly, Pyro has so much fun support. I can kind of see why they scaled down Pyromancy, because I feel like Pyromancy kind of has it all. It's like a Dark Souls 3 Pyromancy. Because that's like the most developed. You got all the buffs. You got like the fucking, you got Flash Sweat. I think Flash Sweat clears all. It gives you like fire resist. And I think it may clear other statuses. Flash Sweat, you got like the Iron Skin. Warmth. Warmth is fucking amazing. Warmth is pretty busted alone. Yeah, just by itself, even just Warmth. Then you got like, we're talking about Dark Souls 3 Pyromancy here. You got the turret. I don't know if you ever used the fucking, you like put out the little fire thing that shoots at fire and attacks other enemies for you. I think Flame Weapon scales the worst out of all the buffs though. So there's that. At least I think it did in Dark Souls 2. I'm not sure about Dark Souls 3. Turret's cool. Flame Swath. Flame Swath. In Dark Souls 2, Flame Swathe did like a butt ton of damage. And it had a huge AoE too. I remember I was one-tapping gargoyles using Flame Swathe. To be fair, fire is kind of important in the Dark Souls universe. Yeah, you're right. Lore-wise, it checks out. The J.J. Abrams thing, because those enemies make the same noise he puts in his movies. Dark Souls 2 Flame Swathe was broke, it was. Why are you tapping gargoyles? Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do, Neil.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see
Forbidden
how things
Sun?
have turned out.
Forbidden Sun was like by
The
far like
menials
probably the best
have all
spell.
rebelled. They gave me
Wait, after
good
like
service,
first
or so
flame.
I thought. But it seems
Bro,
it was
Forbidden
all
Sun in
an
Dark
act.
Souls 3, fucking
Foul
amazing. It
creatures,
comes
as
out so
said,
fast,
and true enough,
and
they're
it'll one-tap a
foul
lot of people, even in
inside
high-level
and out.
PvP.
I'm sorry to disappoint you,
Haven't seen it in
but
months.
whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Moore
Listen, they'll be fine.
won't
They'll
hold
be
much
fine.
longer. Take this. by
It was
way of
unnatural for
apology.
goblins to be raised by parents, you know?
I see. From
Not forget the
Arena,
workhorses.
Thank
Great
you.
Chaos Fireball.
I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle
He
should
fucking
fall,
lost his hair.
as
Great
commander,
Combustion.
I must
Dude,
remain
fucking Great Combustion
to
is so
ensure
slept
the
on in the
treasured
older
sword of
older
Morn
games.
does not fall
Dark Souls 2 and 3.
into the wrong hands.
People sleep on Great Combustion a lot. It's a shame they made it so ass in Elden Ring. Combustion's great because you can do it out of other actions, and that just makes it so much better than Great Combustion. That one was mean too. What's that one? Just a stream of firefuck? The one where you can like walk around with it? I think it's Flame Whip, where you just like stick your hand out and start shooting fire and you can walk with it. That was a great finisher. Don't got a roll catch.
If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
Duty.
If you see her father will.
Pyromancy was pretty great. The shotgun blast where it split up into smaller fireballs. That one was great. Kill him to get his weapon spin to win. No, we fight him later as an invader. Make a build around his spin weapon art. Does he have a unique spin weapon art, or does he just have the spin? Because I got the spin. We're spinning, boys. I could give you a little spin, but I won't. Pyromancy was great. Look at what's left of it now. I think all we have is like greater combustion. We have like fireball, the bigger fireball, and then we have like the really slow forbidden sun. And then you have what else? Then you still have the shotgun fireball, but it doesn't do as much. It has the same spin as a Glaive Master Hodier. The leaf spear thing from Dark Souls 3. Oh, dude. It's a sword, but it's a spear. Does it still reflect arrows? You're a lot sturdier than the guy who fought on the bridge. Oh! Jeez. Didn't expect to get jumped by one of the rats. Look at you. Oh, he killed him. Wow. Double KO. Oh. It reflects arrows? The Dark Souls 3 one did, I'm pretty sure. It reflects arrows and bolts, I believe. When you're like holding the spin, it reflects arrows, I think. Izaki, like Elden Ring, should have big daddies. Oh, dude. I actually bought the Bioshock trilogy recently. Because it was on a huge sale. I watched my older brother play them when I was younger, and I played some of them myself. But I never got to like finish most of them all the way through. Very much looking forward to that. When is streaming what? BattleShock? I feel like that is a game. BattleShock? That sounds familiar. Not streaming that though. I played Infinite, but I saw the lady in many compromising positions. Yeah. There was like huge. Okay, let me say this. There were huge breakthroughs in like 3D modeling because of like Elizabeth. I remember I read about this once. I forgot what exactly it was. But it was because people like wanted to get her model to like make porn of her. Age of Empires on stream, I see. He has more personality than most Disney princesses. I'm gonna look for the article again. But I remember reading about it. Why do you want to make porn of Elizabeth? No, not me. I don't 3D model. I'm pretty bad at 3D modeling. I don't know why my school used fucking 3ds Max and not Blender. Bro, please fucking play Age of Empires 2. I'm not good at strategy games. Careless is right. If you didn't notice, I lost the one Iron Man I did of like the easiest Fire Emblem. That was like the easiest game in the series and I died. I lost. What kind of porn were you making? No, I don't make porn. Okay, Baldy. When sucked acid Fire Emblem? Yeah, I'm pretty bad at Fire Emblem. I like playing Fire Emblem, but I'm just really bad at it. I think I'm a good strategist, but not a good tactician. I don't make porn. It's like 2D fighter, but like really slow. More action packed than Fire Emblem. They put level requirement from the player to AO2. Play AoE 2. I know, I watched that one video of the guy who builds the walls. How he had to like counter the other guy who was like putting up archers and stuff. Kill his builders, I think. Hat slob. What a G. Where's the grace? Take orders from me, you're not a good strategist. When was the last time we played together? You're saying he's clever but not intelligent. Yeah, something like that. Why is King so powerful in Tekken? King's the guy with like the tiger head, right? Or the tiger mask. He's like supposed to be a is he a wrestler? Are we sure that's a mask? What if he just looks like that? I can't remember what this grace was. Where's the grace? There was a message in front of it. No, I came this way. I was a Paul main. I never got to play Tekken. I had like, what is it? I had this like bootleg Tekken, I think. It felt like a bootleg Tekken. Punch the moon. Am I just running around in the same like two directions? I'm supposed to drop down from here. This is, yeah. Okay. Oh. What does this do for me? Where's the grace? Here it is. Am I gonna live this fall? I am. My buddy main Harang or however his name is couldn't fucking do shit. $7K souls. Turns out legs do be longer than arms. Why jumping off? Necessary item ahead, therefore seek down. It is blue. Be wary of cliff. Oh, I mean, I'll go this way first. I want the necessary item. Hear the beetle. It calls to me. Down. Oh, hey. Why are all these guys flipping out? Has the weight of their sins finally dawned on them? Where is this beetle? It's just a red beetle. Not even a weaponized. Right down. One sec. I have the recipe to make. No, I don't have the recipe for grease. You didn't hear me. Sloppy work. You'll die in the next 30 minutes and all your hair follicles back. So give them back. Truly. Bro, I got 4 colonists and this man unpacks 5 bears. Damn. Gonna have to stay indoors for like 2 days, 3 days. No one's allowed out. Make you a wig from my ass hair. Call that an ass hat. What a generous god you are. You can do that? They just bust my doors down. Usually, unless they see you, they don't like go for doors in my experience. Look at the return to map rotation. Let's see how long until the community has an autistic meltdown because they can't farm crypt 24/7. Is ruins back or is it? Why wouldn't they be able to farm crypts? How does map rotation work right now? Is it just back to the old system of like 15 minutes or so, or like 5 minutes? I guess it was. Death ahead. Every 3 minutes it rotates maps. I see. In Storyteller's defense, I have 10,000 silver. Storyteller be like, instead of hoarding all that silver, you should have bought yourself some weapons. Gonna make you regret it, buddy. And he sends you 5 bears. Wow, that did not kill you. Glory, sturdy bunch. Race. I don't even think there's any cool like boss pyromancies, are there? Because the flame of the fell god is like super slow. Man, I miss Forbidden Sun so much. That shit was cool as hell. You're not so fast, man. Hey man, how's it going? Yeah, man. I don't like looking that deep into the ocean. Don't like it. Don't like it. Is there a big crab here? Is he gonna come out? Feels like he'd come out over here. Oh, okay. Found you, you bastard. Dedicated melee and 3 chain shotguns for backup made no contest. Uses 12 grenade spike traps. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Fair, you two. You two can live. It only seemed a lot. It wasn't bad, so bad. Oh look, its eyes are glowing because it has the extra runes. Now we know where its eyes are. I don't like looking at the edge of like where I'm stepping. That shit creeps me out. I meant to traverse the mist first. Leonine, I challenge thee for control over this hold, bastard. I was really scared that I was going to be over the edge, but I didn't want to keep dodging backwards. Damn. I rested at that grace, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, for realsies this time. I wouldn't get the ass hat now. So Jesus Christ. I'm out of fire grease. I gotta go back and buy cookbooks. I don't know which one has fire grease. I'm gonna wake up anyway. I'm just gonna run by. Oh, did I forget to collect my runes? I think I did. Oh. Let me go see. Up crouching. Oh, I forgot. Damn you. My dog's barking at me right now. Oops, I don't have flames on. Damn. Okay, we're back. Oh, I'm staying out of my runes. Stay out of my runes. Playing Elden Ring. Maybe flame language is better. I do gotta say, I like the names of the Pyromancies in Elden Ring more. How you doing, Quaz? May the 4th be with you. Actually, I don't think it's May 4th anymore. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Oh. That thing's kind of high. I feel like that should have hit me. Big. Damn. I think that definitely should have hit me too. That doesn't seem to be super effective on him. Seem good to what? Is that more Star Wars shit? Gotta change up the approach. The fire's not really doing a whole lot for us. Outside of range attacks. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Sip faster, buddy. Sip faster. Keep the flame out so I don't get to keep switching it out. Leonine misbegotten. Oh, cause wait, Leonine's not his name. It's because he's like lion-like, right? Is that what Leonine means? Leonine? I thought his name was Leonine. Let's just dodge for a while. Okay. He holds that one. He gets in my face. I don't like it when he gets in my face. I have to get in people's faces. I work well when I get in people's faces, but he gets in my face. I can't counter my own strategy. Game of Thrones sword really ain't even bad. It's just dumb looking. I actually thought it was really cool looking. I thought it looked cool. I thought it looked cool. I feel like at that point though it should deal blunt damage just to be funny. When they're giving us back pink mercy, mixing it with and making rose gold mercy. Neat. I didn't know that was a problem in the Overwatch community, but that's nice. They really do care. For breast cancer. Oh, they really do care. How far does this go? Not far enough. You didn't even have to dodge that. I appreciate you dodging it though. Makes me feel powerful. gonna really fuck me up there. I was doing well that time. Just gotta stay out of his way when he goes berserk. I switched out my flame sling to try and catch him while I was away from him. Then I started getting hit. $10 in purchase, you get a rose gold mercy and help spread breast cancer to men. This singular boss is the biggest chud in the game. He's extremely angry about women. Why? What did they do to him? Is Leonine misbegotten an incel? Is that his lore? He's got the beard for it. Gives Quaz breast cancer. Don't do that. Is misbegotten going on his way? Going his own way? Champion is golden order. Where's that Radagon fucking misbegotten? Yeah. Kinda like Vivek. He slept with everyone, including himself. No! Oh. You got sturdier knees than I thought. Good on you, man. A lesser man would have crumpled from that height. But not you. Not me. I cleared this place and then I forgot to pick up my runes when he killed me, so I lost all the runes I got clearing this place. It's a very sad affair. Oh wow, I lived. Oh wow, I didn't. American and Radagon are the same person. Does that mean Radagon is gay? I don't think they're the same person. They're in the same body. Then again, I'm not educated. God for your railgun, America. I wonder if Radagon felt it. It shook his soul. He began to have doubts. That's why he divorced his wife. He just didn't know anymore, you know? He didn't know himself. How could he ever know another? Camera angle on that pole always fucks me up. And he goes rage on mode. Woo! Jesus Christ, he got way closer to me than I thought he would that quickly. Hold that thought, buddy. Hold that thought. Can't fucking clear this. No. How am I living these? Dead. Dead. Damn. Elden Ring, more like Smelden Ring, which I hate. That's solid wisdom. He liked it. After he could sense the bussy inside the pussy, lost his will to live, then he realized threesome. You lost me. How you doing, Abraxas? Doing quite well. You love to hear it, my guy. How are you, my brother? We're we're on our way, you know? We're on our way. We're building up. It's a slow burn. We're doing okay, but very soon we'll be doing great. Jump. Yippee! Not even enough to level up. After I cleared the whole thing. This is so sad. Don't know talisman. That's we putting down a slave rebellion. Haha, I'm a slave to the machine. I'm an enemy to my own class. I should probably go tell that chick her dad doesn't love her. Hey, you. Where'd I leave her? What you got for sale?
Trade again.
Wait, after oppressing his people. I'm a class trader. Do you have any cookbooks?
Nothing.
No. Why are you smiling, panda? Further. Arena's very coolio. He is, isn't she? He's my best friend. Oh no. Oh hey, you're here.
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better.
You did.
The fault lies with me.
Absolutely.
I chose duty over my daughter's safety.
Can't believe you did that.
And that is how fate has answered.
You got what you deserved.
I'll find them. The foul wretch is responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them.
I doubt it.
Rest assured, Arena, it will be done.
There were like 12 of them in your castle and you couldn't even kill those.
I'll find them. The foul wretch
Okay,
is
bye.
responsible.
Maybe Arena deserved it. She's now an avatar of destruction. Take the time, kill him now. No. No. I'm literally gonna use that weapon once I get it. I didn't spend 1 hour farming for the sword to not use it. Got a few. But it skills with Dex, does it? Maybe we might use it. Maybe we just might. Alright, alright, alright. You convinced me. Maybe we'll use it. And spin mo go go burr. Fucked up that sentence so hard. Yeah, I got a ton of smithing stones now. I don't need to do this to fast travel. Feels like I do though. Hey, hey party people. How we doing?
Well, where have I took you for no matter it's lay out your arms.
I'm flat broke. Wish Elden Ring had glamour. Rimworld Anomaly, have you had a perfect base destroyed by a golden cube yet? No, not yet.
Back over no matter.
Oh, I don't have... Okay. Big upgrades. Do I have any keys? I should, I think. Golden cube so perfect, so clean, so cube, much golden. I love the golden cube. What would I do without the golden cube? That was a twofer. Rapis. Rapisis. What does this give me? My favorite thing is to rub the golden cube on my face and put it in the corner of my tear duct. The golden cube's a part of you now. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it all you've ever wanted? We could not live without our golden cube. Adam's everything made a cube shaped base out of gold for his anomaly run. I've also grown tired of Namalsk. Hello, my compatriot.
Ah. Hello again. You haven't gone to seek a rank yet, have you? Well, no rush. You do as you please. Just as long as he doesn't starve to death, eh? Go to Gurranq only if you feel the time is right.
The only densely populated
Killing
map on
those
DayZ
who
and it
live in
annoys me.
death and
Let's see.
weeding their death route is a path not to be trod without ample resolve.
The mosque's so small and it's an island. Yeah, fuck islands. And anybody who lives on them. Nope, come on. Other way. Forward. Attaboy. Away from the ocean walk forward. If you do that in the mouse, you'll pass through one town and end up at the next map edge while starving. Only two major residential areas on the Namalsk map. Oh, Selen's around here, isn't she? If I remember right. Rest is just wilderness. I'm supposed to believe there are over 100 players. But I'd assume most people probably want to avoid each other. They probably stay in the forest. Scattered in the forest are really focused in the residential areas for PvP. What do you think Rimworld Wooden Hand looks like? I think it's even rounded. What do Rimworld hands look like? Are they rounded? Your answer lies in another question. This does not seem like the wisest idea. Go some stuff for Ethan. Cookie Hutter out of a 2x4. Honestly, if you're gonna get like a really shitty like wooden prosthetic in those times, why would you even, at that point, why even bother, right? You can kidnap people and eat them, or force them to eat human flesh. I think I'd like it. Why do you think I'd like it? What are you trying to say there, buddy? bear. What a peaceful creature. Away with you. FD. Kind of guy to knock someone out, handcuff them, sit them by a campfire while force feeding them their friend's meat you also killed. And then I told them about the lore. I think a U-shape would be just as good if not better than an immovable hand shape. Me when I personally don't like something, so it just must be ass. That's what you sound like right now. Pay attention to me. I'm beating you up. The lore. Post-Soviet Union apocalypse in Soviet country. That's not funny though. There's a death bird around here. I killed the Knights Cavalry guy. Wait, I want your bones. Thanks. Alright, an epic quest to slay Radagast and obtain his mighty sword of the Goon Rod. Harness the power of the Goon. Become the Goon Lord. Nothing here. The war that happened before this game starts was a battle between the Edge Master and the King of the Solemn Goon. The Solemn Gooner, with his forbidden Jelk technique, posed too much of a threat to the Edge Master as the Vision. As the Vision. This is making people pay a subscription service to have a self-driving car. This is doing a lot of dumb shit. Well, not Tesla, but you know, one man in specific. One man specifically. Rain Platoon. Rat Nation. I feel like there's a cave here with Selin in it. I feel like it was over here somewhere. There was also another cave here, I think, that I missed on my first playthrough. I see a gold thing there. I want that. Saswain Company. The Saswain Company. $99 a month. I think sessions are only written as heresy. Only he knows what's really happened during the final goon sesh. We will never know what forbidden knowledge he acquired on that accursed final goon sesh. I'm watching an old World War II show from like 2001. It's quite good. What's it called? There's a cave around here somewhere, damn it. I know it. I need further in. There's a whole subplot of Selin and the festival guy I totally had no idea about, outside of the vaguest idea. He's like a thought hunter. Yeah, it's kind of weird that like the game pushes you to do Liurnia first, and then do like Radon third, but then to progress the Jester guy's quest, you have to go back to Liurnia, and he's like scattered around the dungeon. That's kind of unintuitive. I feel like a lot of Dark Souls and Elden Ring quests get a bad rap. But I feel like if you're just playing the game, you're gonna like talk to people and like pay attention. You're gonna run into like most things that you're supposed to do naturally, or at least have an idea of how you're supposed to like get to those things. But that one's just kind of like unintuitive. That's what most people try to say all Dark Souls and Elden Ring quests are like. Because I haven't done that quest either, because I just heard about it through word of mouth. Very cool, because they start with high morale and optimism. Those dudes do the most heroic, brave things, and as war goes on, it just weighs on them so much. I think I know what Battle Brothers, I think it's called. No, I don't think that was 2001. It was like all of their good deeds and their efforts in keeping their humanity start becoming pointless. Or Nugget also ties into Dark Souls, because Aldia became the scholar of the first sin by discovering what happened in the last sesh when actually pulling through this gameplay. Dark Souls 3 did so good. Big on you, man. Go Burr. You're my friend. It's time I lay this Lord of Sinner to rest. Just traumatize people. Yeah, it's from 2001. Yeah, what's it called though? Where am I? I got turned around. Quality's really good. How you doing, Mole? Band of Brothers. I think I said Battle Brothers. Close enough. Literally Google it. I have yellow. That's not yellow. I'm near this place. How'd I end up here? I never spiced his homemade rum, and the cinnamon note is heavy, but like I love cinnamon and it's slapping. It was like crisps in my liver. The frenzy spear is really cool. The frenzy laser is really cool. Can't wait to play a DLC Shadow of the Sigma. Is it morally okay to dox a pedo? No. The government already doxes pedos. It's called the registry. That's true. I assume in this case, though, Hannah's probably referring to somebody who's not registered. That's what I would assume. Like a lot of that's pretty neutral in the sense that it only tries to portray World War II through the experience of a single company of soldiers, and they're not glorifying or demonizing anyone. I feel like they don't have to demonize anyone. I feel like we're pretty sure we know who the demons are there. World War II was one of those wars where it was pretty... Very rarely are like good and evil so clear cut, you know? Other than in World War II. Are you gonna blue ball me with a red one? Yeah, that's a red one. Damn you. I just want Ashes of War. Damn you. I have to go back to the castle because I'm looking for the dungeon. There's like 2 dungeons here, I think. There's one with Selin. And there's like another one. It was a lot harder to figure out who was at fault. German soldiers are usually demonizing media, but they're literally just answering their call. Yeah, there's no problem with German soldiers. Problems with Nazis, of which not all German soldiers were Nazis. Mostly the officers, really. They're fulfilling their responsibility. Yeah, at the end of the day, the common people were mostly not at fault. 90% not at fault. I'm looking for a cave. I should probably stick close to mountains where caves are. I hear you. This used to be a pyromancy. Look what they've done to you now. Okay, to show the German officers and the higher ups did bad stuff. This looks cavey. Davy Jones' locker. Oh yeah, there's a cave over here for sure. Oh! Wait. Maybe. There was no cave. I fooled myself. The fault lies with me. I could have sworn there was a cave around here. Maybe it's like on this side of the cliffs? I'm not crazy, there's a cave around here. Maybe starting to doubt though. Selen's cave was here, right? It might have been here. I think this was Selen's cave, and I think the other cave I was looking for is also over there somewhere. Thinking about it now. Yeah, it's hot take of the day. Is it really a war crime if they all died instantly? Yes. Fuck you, little red bug. You serve zero purpose. No different then. I guess I'll just make sure all my victims die slowly in agony. I think that's like extra charges maybe. If it's no different. Are you a war criminal? That's worse though, yeah. I'd use the term war criminal. Where am I going? I'm going west. West. War evildoer. If you commit war crimes, you're a war criminal. I'm not sure what the debate here is. Okay, I have to go north to go down. Is that an item? No, I'm insane. I think the mounted combat in the game could have been a lot better. Yeah, it's really janky. I feel like at one point I had like a really good grasp on it, but I kind of lost that now. I feel like if you can get into the groove, it feels really nice, but it's just way too difficult to get into the groove. Could have added like a couple things more, would have been better. Snitch. Who is he calling? Able to give stuff to Torn so he runs faster, maybe to charge to jump higher. Hey, hey. Give him a couple skills or whatever. Oh dude, I thought those were like hoof prints. Had to track down the horse. Also better AI. Hello.
Spoken echoes linger
Don't know what it would imply
words of Queen
performance-wise.
Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. In Marika's own words,
I'm from South Games have better AI.
after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring.
It's probably a little janky this time around, just because they changed the way they do mounted units.
Warriors of my lord.
I believe before mounted
Lord
units used to be
Godfrey.
like one unit, or like one like NPC together, but now it's like one NPC with a mount point, and then like another NPC. And I think that just kind of like fucked them up because they've always had a hard time with mounted units in that way. That's why they had to like be weird about it before. I'm gonna give a stealth, at least make enemies a little bit less retarded. Yeah, stealth felt really tacked on. There's a lot of stuff here that probably would have been developed more. Sleep is one of those things we know was gonna get developed more, like the dream system and all that.
Shall I turn your rune? Let my hand share them with me.
Actually, I don't have enough. I'm sorry, I'm leaving. stealth for sure felt super tacked on. You were a lot squishier than I thought you'd be. Ambush. If you're no ambush. Blood grease. I think the new update won't fix a lot, but I love that the game at least improved a bit. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Not in the ways that you'd hope. Thing is that since they're a Japanese company, they can't undouble down on the stuff they do. Hence why the co-op system still works the way it does. And we have to mod it for it to work like a modern game co-op system ought to work, really. The Elden Beast fight? No. No. I did hear complaints though that torrent should have been usable during that. That's what you're referring to? But otherwise no. Okay, yeah, well, there you go. Even I've heard that one. Final beautiful confrontation. You and your best friend who's accompanied you this whole way. Torrent. We fought the final boss together. Hello, turtle. Oh. I'm sorry. I won't change that because that would be like admitting they didn't thought of it up well or that was a mistake. Oh. Trying to sneak up on the other rat. Didn't see the one right underneath my nose. I think they'll improve it in another game, not this one. Yeah. Yep. More than likely. I feel like no DLC has ever brought like huge balance changes. Oh, it's these guys. The machine gun men. Understanding, but it still sucks. Yeah. Use the Helldivers balance patches. Kinda wish I got into Helldivers when it came out. Now I feel like I can't. And the community is also like mega toxic. And I just don't need another toxic game in my roster. Got enough of that going on. Didn't force planetary democracy for the game. Media literacy test for the game. The entire community got nuked. Oh, that was a toxic game? Yeah. Even Willie said he doesn't play it anymore unless he has a group with him. He doesn't play it solo anymore. And then like I seen Reddit posts about it. It seems like a huge mess. I just don't want to get anywhere near it. Seems like a really cool game. I just want nothing to do with it. Weeping. Who's in here? I played it yesterday on stream with pals. No, yeah, if you're playing with friends, it'll be pretty great. But I've only got like one friend who plays it, and he works like the night shift. He's a security guard. So the only time my schedule and his schedule really lines up is on like weekends in the mornings. We're Africans, Asian, Russian, Eastern Europe, and the Filipinos. What, like those servers? Changes will force all users to have PSN account to play. Why? Did they give a reason why? One rune held. Weeping Evergal. What is the Weeping Evergal? Jail. Sorry. Mispronounced it. You can crucify me now. Tony said so? That sucks. Oh, I forgot they are mostly like backed by Sony, aren't they? That sucks. On like release, there were messages around selling. Player messages, of course. They were saying you have to like hit her to free her. So I ended up hitting her, and then she got mad at me and aggroed. And then like her, what do you call it? Her double disappeared from like the place in the Pumpkinhead ruins. I think he was Pumpkinhead ruins. Still gonna come down? Jesus. Cool. I really like the fact that there's a wizard school in this game. Thinking of how school for witches would work, where the witches are actually kind of very evil. Ambush shard. Maybe I'll do her quest this time around just because I've never done it.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You
Which university?
frothing degenerates. It will do no.
Okay, bye. Oh, the message is still here. Nope. There used to be messages. And I thought it was like, okay, so I gotta wake her up, so I'm just gonna like punch her a little bit with my fist. And then she did wake up, and then she started casting spells on me while she was still trapped. Then I had to put her down. I don't think I actually killed her. I just walked away. And then even then her like doubles disappeared from all the other places. Which university, but it's only evil witches? Nice, I didn't break the fence. Right behind you, it's Britney Spears. If she really was behind me, she'd be dead.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
If you were to make a story about an evil witch that serves an obscure deity, what motivation would you give her? Help me, Wayne. Well, if she serves the deity, she's probably in search of its power. So a reason to like use the power, or just pure power in general. See, writing one evil character, or a small group of evil characters, isn't too hard. But writing like a whole like organization of characters, and you're like, yes, all these people are evil. That's kind of difficult. Literally missing the most important thing. Yeah, why would you want power? Revenge. Change. Stuff like that. Maybe people look down on witches and oppress them. Witch hunts and all that, you know? In that case, maybe she doesn't see herself as much of a villain for like using the dark deity's power to attack others. And open the Everjail now. What is that? She's very evil and her coven are just silly witches that follow her because they don't know any better. Never understood supervillains in media. Like, why is their plan to always blow up the entire planet?
Have a safe journey.
That's kind of funny. But yeah, Carol, kind of like maybe magic users in general are just kind of oppressed. She kind of wants to change that, fight against the system. Maybe she just wants power for power's sake. She just believes herself to be so high and mighty that she should be ruling. She wants the power to like force that on the world. Where did you like come from? Oh, you were just in the bushes. There are the trees. I wonder her motivation would be that she was oppressed or that she wants to change the world for good, but wanted to make sense and not be a caricature. You don't want her to be sympathetic. You like the Bitch movie? You watch with Broly? There was a cave here somewhere. There was a cave here somewhere. It was over here somewhere. Here maybe? There's a cave near one of the green things. And I was like, I was really surprised I didn't find it my first time around. That main character in the movie is the girl that literally has no other witch to ride and then becoming a witch, making a pact with the devil. She has nothing left. but I wouldn't call that evil though. It was the plan of the Covenant to turn her family against her to kill all of them. That was brilliant. It started a similar way for our evil witch. Heading this way. Explore this house, yes. Can I go to the Everjail too? Do the Everjail first. I don't remember what's in here. Is one of the plants? Oh no, it's the ice person, isn't it? Tread. I thought they were gonna do the blow forward again. We tried. That one's not super hard, I don't think. Let me get my stuff back first. A boom tattoo? What? Also would love if they could add a function where if you die, you lose the character you have gets deleted. Hardcore Elden Ring playthrough. I didn't realize I only had 97, 975. Not even worth picking up. Rise. You're a dick. Should commit to making harder games. No, he's asking that like once. Yeah, just hardcore mode. Minecraft hardcore mode. Hardest from soft game I played was Sekiro. Get one difficulty, but your character is erased if he dies. Bastard. Difficult implementing mechanics not once they agree to make a new game engine for their games. Bloodborne's bananas, people just exploiting cheese. Try to roll into the last one. Hollow Knight, the whole thing is that I didn't finish the whole game. Just main story and some DLC content. I think interesting that game, the difficulty goes crazy towards the end. Hollow Knight? I just did the Scarcy. I haven't played Sekiro or Elden Ring though, so I have no right to speak of difficulty yet. You ever defeated Demon of Hatred? Yeah. I think maybe again, let's parry even boss fights. If Dark Souls had ever done that, would have been the best of the best. I like that Elden Ring lets you parry more bosses. It just takes you more parries to like get a stagger. I think it takes 2 to get Margit to stagger, stuff like that. You fell asleep, you do anything cool, Baldy? I killed Leonine, the Misbegotten. Wayne literally took like 6 hours to defeat Ishin. That's not even worth a response. He didn't die to a boss fight just now, 11th attempt. I'm still looking for this cave. I've been here. Ever jail. You know it's a weird mechanic? Hollow Knight parries. I feel like most of the time, if you didn't know they exist, you would just think like something weird happened. How are things going with this soy deck? Pretty alright. Dex isn't high enough yet to use most of my... use a lot of spells super practically in combat yet. Don't joke about Wayne speed, he's savoring the game, not unlike edging. You're a good sport, Wayne, unless there would have been killed Unless it would have killed his on the second volley. Hollow Knight has parries. It does. You didn't know that, did you? Because it's never like told you. It's never told to you, and it happens so rarely that if it probably did happen while you were playing it, you just didn't know that was a parry because they never explained it to you. Well, what are those guys in line for? I want some of that. Hollow Knight parries are weird. I don't know if it's like a strategy a lot of people use, and I've seen people use it when they're like speed running through the Hollow Knight boss fight. Hey fellas, what's the hubbub? Like stabbing zombies chilling at the beach. How much souls do they? I backstabbed the wrong one. Oh yeah, you guys aren't worth killing. They're getting hyped over there. Looked on a video about parrying, didn't know it was possible to do that. They found a cool rock. Me and the boys when you find a cool rock. Looking for a cave. I'm really hoping to get the squid head drop. Never gotten it. I want it. I yearn for it. There's a little glimmer of hope in me every time I see them drop an item. I complain a lot about Elden Ring, but it could have been Game of the Decade if a few things had been modified. There are modes that make the game more interesting. What do you mean modes? Oh, mods. Mods can do it. Why can't the devs with access to the source code do it? It depends on what you're referring to. I don't think I can give you an answer unless I know what you're specifically referring to. I agree with you though. This game could have been a lot more. I very much enjoy it. Probably like it's like it's number 3 in terms of like the FromSoft Soul games. Not counting Sekiro because I don't think that's a Souls-like. It's definitely number 3 out of 4. Wait. No, it's 3 out of 5. 3rd place out of 5. And they're all damn good games, so that's not exactly a bad spot to be in. But yeah, I think what bothers me the most is that people still try to pretend it's the game of the decade. When it's like, it's not, it could have been. There's a mod, for example, that makes AI a bit less retarded, enemies stronger and with bigger health pools. To do better parries that depend on the exact moment you do the parry. There's super parries and normal parries and stuff. Like I always say, I like the game. I just see so much wasted potential. Yeah, it could be better for sure. I don't know about the parries though. Hit him. Hit him. Okay, hold on. Let's recalibrate. Forgot about the ballista. Why'd you make Souls combat more interesting? Something different to learn a pattern, dodge, and attack. Sekiro added the jumper parry variables. Yeah, the thing is though, I don't think Sekiro is a Souls game, which I find more interesting, and that's great, but I just don't think that's a Souls game. I just don't consider Sekiro a Souls game. I use jump for a lot of stuff in this game. I'm gonna go look at this green swamp again. But I don't know. For the most part, I find Souls combat to be pretty interesting as is. I feel like they've done good to like make some playstyles more viable. They added like the counter attacks with the shields, for example, or with blocking in general. I feel like that was a good step in the right direction to make like shield gameplay more interactive. Implemented. Barely anyone does that. Yeah, they tried. It's a step in the right direction. Thing is, I don't think they give you poise when you do that, and most of those animations are really long. Half the time an enemy is gonna just hit you. You're trying to do it. Okay, they're heading in the right direction. Letting you charge spells was a cool idea. I think spells themselves need to like... Spells still need some work overall. feel like a lot of spells don't feel super intuitive to use mid-combat. And a lot of bosses are designed to like be fought in melee range, and that's just really inoptimal for most whatchamacallums, mage builds. That just leads to a lot of like the one-shot Commodore builds. Having counterattacks just off almost every scenario. Complain because it's a small amount of changes in Dark Souls 1. There's a lot of things Elden Ring could have done better. But I think in your situation, I don't think you're asking for Souls like at that point anymore. I think what you're craving is something different. At the end of the day, I feel like Dark Souls kind of cemented itself as kind of having the more weighty combat. The more like kind of rhythmic sense of combat, where it's like attack, dodge or shield, attack sort of thing. The weapons have weight to them, your armor has weight to it, stuff like that. And Bloodborne kind of sped things up, made it like more aggressive playstyle. We just need more Bloodborne, I think. Elden Ring is this really weird in between, and that's why I think it feels so janky. And then Sekiro is just its own beast, which I don't think should be compared to Souls. Like, I'd say for 3 whole games in the gameplay aspect. There's a cave around here. I fucking know it. There's a fucking cave around here. I'm not gonna find it. I understand how Dark Souls 3 fights literally feel more exciting than in this game. What do you mean? I feel like in terms of pace, Elden Ring's fights are definitely a lot more fast than Dark Souls 3's. I mean, I felt the Nameless King fight or with Blade Knight Gale fight, that was rhythmic. Elden Ring fights are just charge with everything you have and hope it's enough kind of fight. I disagree with that a lot. Yeah, I expected that to do more. I thought his like missiles would be over a lot sooner. Dark Souls 3 enemy fights were more like learn enemy moves, learn how to deal with them, don't be greedy. I feel like it had to be more strategic. Not saying this game doesn't have challenging fights. I feel like I didn't have to learn a lot to beat them. Maybe it's because of the way it's designed. Dark Souls 3, you're forced to face the next boss. In this game, you face them whenever you want. I feel like a lot of people play this game like it's a Souls game when it's just not. And to be fair, they didn't do a good job of kind of explaining the differences. But I feel like a lot of people who like really struggled with the game, at least initially before they could just like get to that point where they try and out damage the boss before it kills them. I feel like it's because they play it like it's a Souls game. I should have saved fire for Pumpkinhead. Like you said, it's a Souls game that doesn't play like a Souls game. Didn't try to play it like this like a Souls game. Literally just left. I thought the boss was too hard for me to come back later. I don't mean in that sense. I mean in the combat sense. I don't mean kind of just throwing yourself against the boss is the wrong way to play. I'm saying more so in like how people fight the bosses.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here.
I know who
I
you
am
are.
Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
I want to learn sorcery.
Ah, a yen for glintstone sorcery.
Hope the system related to power scaling they're planning to add from the DLC section is a good one.
Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely.
Selen.
I was exiled
That
from
silly
the
head.
Academy of Rhea Lucaria.
I think she was born that way.
As a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Okay.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Sorceries are super cool. I'll never use them. Ones are for nerds, and I'll stand by that for forever. You can cast Pyromancy straight out of your hand. Sorry, Pyromancy just wins the style battle. Maybe not in this game, because they're not as cool in this game. But in general. Hey. You didn't see me? I'm hidden. Okay. We're on the road now. Oh yeah, I have to be in the forest. Can you join the Princess Ronnie fan club? I'll do the quest. I don't want to do her anything. was also considering doing. I was considering doing sorcery because I like the moonlight sword. Most games I can use the moonlight sword and pyromancy because it scales with both int and faith, but not anymore. Not anymore. Now it's one or the other. I can't have nice things. Dragon bears. The Elden Ring manga, and it's actually a lot of fun. Oh yeah, dude, for sure. I remember people were like hating on it a lot when it first started out. Because it was a gag manga. Which is hilarious. No, I just want this. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Why is the enemy AI in other games more clever than in modern games? How so? Dude, I remember going down this thing for the first time ever. Man, the launch days of Elden Ring. It just feels like one of those things, you know? I remember like the week of, me and my friends all like went to dinner together. And we were just at the table talking about like the crazy shit we were finding. Elden Ring launch kind of felt like Pokemon Go launch. Just felt universal. Killed your leader, aren't you supposed to panic now? I've watched videos portraying enemy AI from older games that had better thought stealth systems. It really just depends on like the type of game and the scope of the game. Because to add like something like a stealth system to Elden Ring, it did feel like kind of an afterthought. Oh, I didn't even know that was a bear. You furry bastard. Combat system. I think about Batman Arkham Asylum when I think about Great Stealth system. What do you mean by combat system then? By a better combat system? When it comes to Arkham though, that's kind of like designed to be a stealth game, you know? With Elden Ring, it's kind of not its strength. Although if they implemented it, they should have made it better. To be fair, if they were gonna put it in, they shouldn't have like half-assed it so hard. Stop. Stop. Can I get to him right now? Need to go talk to Kale, I think. Elden Ring, I would had different kinds of monsters interact with one another. That's cool. Some places do that, but it is not like a super widespread thing for sure. Axe talisman. That's Charge's axe, I think. Because you have like Godric soldiers fighting like the demi-humans sometimes. Fighting like the misbegotten in the castle, stuff like that. It would be cool if they had that like a bit more expanded out. The minor archery. And those places usually scripted? Yeah.
Always. I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. The howl of a wolf in the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Ah, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
I think the cookbook
Goodbye.
for flame grease was like in one of the enemy camps. I think I got this off of an enemy camp. I want flame grease. I remember a lot when I reached the entrance of Limgrave Castle, there's a garrison of soldiers. I remember trying to distract them with the other monsters around the area, and they would literally not interact with them at all. The world feels kind of dead to me in a sense because of that. Like everything is mostly scripted. I feel you. It's one of those things where like, how to say it? I don't think Elden Ring should have been like an open world game. Totally agree with that. Or if they did, I feel like they should have like, I know people praise it a lot because they're like, oh, it's not like modern games. But at the same time, maybe it should be a little bit more like modern games. I found like the funnest parts of the open world to be meeting like NPCs and stuff like that. Meeting NPCs, seeing the cool little set pieces. And sometimes I just think to myself like, this could have just been like one big, like condensed, like one small condensed world. Like Dark Souls 1 or something. I feel like for them going into like an open world system, they didn't play with it enough to make it super interesting. I feel like they could have reduced the scope and how big the game was going to be. Like make a smaller map, not as many, add as many legacy dungeons. I wish there were more legacy dungeons. I feel like those are definitely the best parts. Improve on the other stuff. Because the legacy dungeons go so hard into like the older formula, I feel like they're the best parts. The legacy dungeons? Yeah. You know, like what's this place called? Stormvale? Like Stormvale Castle. Legacy dungeons are the generic ones, aren't they? No, no, no. Legacy dungeons are like the big story dungeons. Like the school, the castle, the city. The ones with the death root in them? No, no, no. Those are the, I don't even know what to call them. Just catacombs, dungeons. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Legacy dungeons are the big story dungeons. I guess these are just regular dungeons. I thought those were the little ugly ones. No. Like the well thought ones. Yeah, there's some bangers in there. Just not a whole lot of them. There's definitely some bangers in there though. Like the hero crypts, I think they were called. The ones with like the chariots. I think all the hero crypts have the chariots. Yeah. I guess Castle Morn's kind of legacy dungeon. I think it counts. Some of the mines. Lots of things to improve. Again, I want to clarify that like I complain about it a lot, but I still like the game. It's a great game. Wouldn't be playing it if I didn't like it. Wouldn't have like almost 400 hours on the game and hadn't finished it if I didn't like it, you know? Make less of those and just improve on the other things. Yeah. I think they bit off a bit more than they could chew. I think there definitely should have been like towns and stuff like that. More NPCs. I feel like if you're gonna like you said, the world just doesn't feel alive. That's kind of the point, because it's, at the end of the game, it's a Miyazaki game, you know? It's gonna be kind of fucked up like that. But at the same time, it's also that I feel you don't see a whole lot of settlements either. Like, this used to be a world with people in it. We got like one village, some houses, a few like towers. People don't really live in towers. Like, houses scattered about. Like, people lived here. Or they were supposed to be living here. What they did with NPCs. Could have also added more missions or even more better NPC storylines for some. I feel like the NPCs were a bit lacking. I don't know how people say that they don't know what to do in the game when they literally have like arrows pointing at where to go in the game. The Moan Grave. Is there a big faith hammer in this game? I know most of the games have a big faith hammer. Does this game have a big faith hammer? I forget. I like Dark Souls 3 NPCs because of how mysterious they were. Dark Souls 2 were my favorite, but I'm biased. I just love Dark Souls 2. I remember Hades, the world was already over and they were just doing their own thing. They did kind of nail it with 3. Because to like some extent their world was over, you know? Because Dark Souls 3 NPCs are mostly all people who got revived, who were dead and got revived. To like try and link the flame again. So it's like, I kind of, you know, their world is over. No survivor achieving important missions is still believed in. Alrighty. We're gonna call it there for the night. We beat one legacy dungeon, we beat Margit. I think we had some decent progress. Good one, way, man. Take care, Carol. We'll be back at it with more Elden Ring tomorrow. And then some more Dredge Monday, Tuesday, probably. And if Dredge doesn't last long enough, this Crow Country comes out on the 9th. We're gonna play Crow Country when it launches. And we'll just probably like do some variety nights or something for the streams in between. I'll take care though. Have a great rest of your nights. If it's not nighttime for you, hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll take it easy. Rest well. Have yourselves a damn good one.